that that Carrie Underwood song? Yeah, what do I know? We're live in New Mexico. Just hanging out with Walter White.
Oh, you didn't look for your hat. Sorry.
It's all right.
I just thought about it.
It's all right. I don't even know where it's at. Did I leave it in the hotel? Is it down there?
No, I don't have it.
No. All right.
Let me take one quick
All right. Let me park real quick before we do that, or just right here's fine?
Just right here.
Right here's fine. All right. What's up, Mike Henderson? Master Sergeant, TB, Tony, good morning.
Oh.
You find it?
No, I said, Tony.
Tony, probably in the hotel room. Probably fell off the bed. I'm not going back. No. PZ, what's up? All right, let's just go. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's right here.
Oh.
Found it.
Old man.
What? Not that old. Angie, Lori, Gerald, what's going on? All right, we are at the Route 66 Casino. This will be a video that you all get to see when I'm doing my treatment. Got Jim Gaffigan coming here. And we did a long video, so I have to edit out a lot of the music because it's all loud music. Let me do a quick whip around here so you can see where we're at. It's Cross from Santa Fe. Could have brought me some coffee, yes. What was for breakfast? Coffee and lemonade. We haven't eaten yet, have we?
No.
We gotta eat.
Yeah.
JP, hey bro, I live in New Mexico. Be safe in Albuquerque. Yes. It was interesting last night. We're gonna go over this story a little bit later on, what happened. Yeah, it's a very nice place. All right, one way.
Can you go across?
I'm gonna go across, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
All right, let's do it. Matt S., good morning. Jack Stefan. Yo B and Mrs. Cash, what up? Good morning to everyone. So I've stopped here 10 years ago and probably had just about the same amount of luck. A couple of wins along the way.
Yeah.
I had a chance at a mini and a minor jackpot on one machine. What's up, Salmon Fell? Combined would have been $10. Yeah. Did they have a Haint Arrow rainstorm out there? I don't know what that is. I didn't see it. That was a slot machine.
You know which way to go?
I do. I have to go with the thing and then jump on the stuff. That's to go back to Albuquerque. We're going towards Flagstaff, Arizona. West of Grants. Yes, that's us. We're west. A giant arrow. Yes, there's a giant arrow. Bobby, how you doing? Good morning, Steve. Stopping at Roto Pass Casino and give them a whipping. We'll see. That's on the way. That's the last stop. We'll probably get there around 7 p.m. tonight. The sun will be down and we'll be hungry and tired and we can't wait to get to the Pepper Club for dinner. Okay, I'll have to go through I hate these traffic circles. This is so not American. These should be outlawed. Outlawed traffic circles. That's our one program. That's our one political stand.
This is the way we're going west.
Yeah, now we're going west. All right. Need to go through some mountains. We'll see some snow.
You're supposed to do the McConaughey, all right.
All right.
There you
Like
go.
that. We're not in Texas anymore.
So we take Texas with us.
TV, I don't think we said Packer. It's Vegas time. What's going on? Welcome. Come on, get up. Come on, get some speed. We got a truck coming up our tail. Come on. Outlaw arrows abound. Yes. Oh, the truck's going around us. Come on, faster. Going up mountains will be slow for us. We have no snacks at all, do we?
We have the, now, we'll wait till after.
Yeah, we'll get next town, whatever it is. Looks like Grants is our next town at 56 miles. Then Gallup.
We're not waiting till Flagstaff.
No, we're not. Hey, Coach Miss Cash, get there safe. Glad the weather's nice for you. Did you get past Houston? We're way past Houston, yes. Thank goodness. We're on our way to Arizona next. We are 139 miles from Arizona. Come on, Roger, we need a fast break. Nice. The sun is super hot. The air is super cold. Bailey, how you doing? The hotel, well worth $38.
Was?
Maybe. Real close. I wish it could be your U.S. like that. Love from South Africa. What's up, JN Reichard? Good to have you here. I'd love to come visit South Africa. Yeah, come tour the USA. Come tour Vegas. I know a great hotel. It's be just like last night. Heavy traffic, just no lights this time, which is good. And we can see way ahead of us. Now, in this state, you have to ride in the right lane. You pass only on the left. Shree, what's going on? Good morning from both of us. There we go. This reminds me of the western part of Utah. Just dead, dark, or brown, no water. Yeah. Outlaw Traffic Circles, new channel name. I like it. What's the point? For 1,000 years we've been driving cars, and for 1,000 years you come to a red light. Now they want to change it to traffic circles because of the French? I don't think so. No trees, that's right, James. There's a few right there on the side of the road. But as far as natural trees, no. Even in South Dakota, they have trees for windbreaks along the highways. All right, see if we can get up the side of these mountains. There's a lot of these uphill climbs as we get our elevation higher and higher going into Arizona. Peggy L, how you doing? This is for Peggy L. There we go. Reminds me, no trees in Midland, Texas. That's right, Texas Holler. Midland, what a beautiful city. Couldn't keep a straight face. Shout out to all the fine person in Midland. No, Midland's great. It's Odessa. It's Odessa we didn't like, right? Midland was okay. Midland was fine. Midland has a baseball stadium, tall buildings, running water, electricity. It's Odessa that was the problem. Midland's great. To find 200 people, I guess. Odessa's set up like a movie where everybody's run by one rich, crazy oil guy. Allegedly. Turn off the internet, so eliminate. I'm getting $1,500 to run out of there and half the rate to bring something back in. Wow. It's a hard trip at my 89 Dodge Omni. Your route, the grade on the 4-cylinder. Yeah, the grade on the 4 cylinders here, you have to be in the right, you have to be in the shoulder to get up these hills. We're driving a 2009 Kia Rondo. A limited edition 3-year run of a vehicle that nobody wanted. So this is a collector's item. This is going into our museum of cars. We have a 2001 Lincoln Town Car. Now we have a 2009 Kia Rondo. Next time you come to America, we'll take you on the car museum run. Balloon tours for everybody. Steve D, what's up? How you feeling, brah? Steve D, everybody. Won't be running any marathons this week. Glad you made it, brah. Took the train from LA to Chicago. We traveled what seemed like 20 plus hours through the amber waves of green. Yes. There's lots of amber and lots of waves. Gotta love the Midwest. A lot more casinos along the way. We're not going to stop, except maybe one in Arizona. You're shocked to see a tree? Yes. Yeah, that's back when that whole area was stripped down to build cabins and then yeah, move the local population to Oklahoma, Arizona, some of Texas, a lot of New Mexico. At least the roads are nice. Some great mountain views coming up. The border between Arizona and New Mexico. Really cool. There's a meteor crater along the way, but we're not going to go to it. If you ever decide to go to that on a day trip, we will. But record one for us if I can. Record one for us if we can. Stuff. New Mexico is a nice place. I actually like New Mexico. What's up, Weed Man the Great? RJ Worthamere. Once McPuddin gets on, I'll tell the story of last night. Once Vin Julianne gets on, I'll tell the story of last night. Once Tina H gets on, once Barbara L. Bar Rose, once everybody gets on, I'll tell the story of last night. Maria Ann, how you doing? Welcome, Kelly Squirrel. Welcome. Welcome to New Mexico. I do have a water if you want some.
I have one.
Very cool. What's the story last night? Not going to tell you just yet. Coming soon. Stretches of flat straight road on this trip, and then you go up and down, and then long stretches of flat road, then up and down. What's up, Blue Sky? We'll be going through Winslow, Arizona at one point, and we will actually point it out as we either drive by real fast or we'll pull over to relive that moment of the famous Eagles song. Still driving, London, Ontario, Canada, checking in. I went to the London's Children's Hospital back in 1994 with the San Diego Chicken. We did a fundraiser, visited the children and the doctors, and went and auctioned off a chicken head. Landstar got the hammer down, that's right. Run it, take it easy. Run it easy. International version. What a fine sight to see. Exactly. Pablo Ford in the house. Thank you for being here, Pablo Ford. Westbound and up. Route 66, historic Route 66, all along the way here. Historic because it's old and it's in a song. It's like Boats and Hoes. Diana McMahon, how you doing? McPuddin in the chat. Give a few more minutes and we'll go ahead and tell the last night's story. Remember the San Diego Chicken? Yeah, what a turd. Allegedly, someone once said, I heard. I have no opinion either way that he's a complete waste of human flesh that someone might have alluded to one time. Horrible, horrible human being? I don't know. I couldn't comment on that. What's up, Kelly Squirrel? Enjoying the Sweet Bucky's blanket?
Love my blanket.
Love her blanket. Kept her warm last night. Flagstaff, only 298 miles away. I believe they have a song we're playing 24 hours a day on that city. It's required viewing if you join them there. You're in the San Diego area and you remember the chicken? Yeah. I worked for him for a while. It's been 20 some years, it's been 30 years. been over 30 years since I worked for that. Fill in your own derogatory comment. Thoughts for the Family Guy chicken? So much better an actor than the famous San Diego chicken. Oh, Nicholas. Did you just want to make one comment and then not be allowed to back in? You're right behind you. Okay, somebody go ahead and leave him in here because he's my new friend. I like Nicholas Self. He thinks he's behind me. What is the card, Nicholas? Tell me the card. Tell me what you're in, and I'll let you go by. Hashtag jackass. Family Guy bird fights are the best. Let's pass you on the right. You're in the Ferrari, bro? Yeah, that's you. There's a lot of Ferraris in New Mexico. Good call. Now I really believe you. Try again. What are you in behind me? So you can figure out that I just passed a truck and say a truck. Also, don't call me bro. Oh, what a douchebag this guy is. That's right, you're going to say truck and you lost. At least he used his blinker, yeah. He's using it again, too. I'm going to use some hand signals here in a moment. No, you're fine. Good to have you here. Appreciate you, brah. Officer. Well, Peggy L will be telling the story here momentarily. Look at all the military vehicles that are moving. So everyone says there's something going on in the world right now. Take a look at this. Look what's going on here. Got this going on over here. Massive military presence and a massive accident over here.
Wow,
huge accident. Yeah, look at that. Just massive military movements here in the United States of America right now. I'm sure it's just coincidence. And look at this. Oh, it's a road construction. Never mind. So that's why the cop is there, because people are stuck in the road construction forever. And then they speed once they take off, and the cop's sitting on the other side. We are in northern New Mexico. I'm not sure if I was supposed to show you that train or not, but I did. Look how far backed up these people are. This is not Arizona yet, but it's going to be Arizona in about 125, 130 miles. Yep, this is I-40 westbound. Just left Albuquerque a little bit ago. Unfortunately, the road's all bumpy. Would not want to be going eastbound right now. Toadakit? Is that the name? Good to have you here. They don't use CBs anymore. Some of them do, just because of the nostalgia, but the cell phones and GPSs and all that, yeah. CBs are fun, though, because they're unregulated-ish. Reddish to brown soil. Yeah, a lot of iron up out here, a lot of minerals out here. Look at this, just going and going and going. If you're on your way eastbound, take a different route. Boston checking in. Get at Boston here. Stayed at the Bellagio when I went to Vegas. Cool. It's a nice place. I believe they're just doing some Sunday morning road construction because that makes perfect sense. Double time for your best dollar, for your tax dollars, best use of your dollar. It's very nice out today. It's chilly, but look at the sun. It's warm. Bless you. Bless you. What's up, ACB? Bless you. Another cop over there. Looking for rolling RVs with meth labs in them. No tax on overtime. There you go. Tissue.
Okay.
It's rough for traffic. Did you have Blake's Lotto Burger in New Mexico yet? No, I've had one before though. Very delicious. Did I hear the train? I did not hear the train. I don't think the train existed. God bless you from Diana McMahon.
Thank you.
All right, so here's the deal of last night. For those of you that were with us live, we came down the mountain, got onto Interstate 25 South, went to the airport. Not in Arizona yet. We're almost 117 miles to Arizona. And so I turned on the specific guidance to the hotel. And we had to go back about a mile and a half, backtrack. We found it, pulled in, ran inside, used the restroom, went to the counter to check in, no reservation. So I had to pull up my phone, and sure enough, I was at the wrong hotel. So we drove, it was just basically across the street. Went to the other hotel, checked in, ground floor, got to the room, decided we were hungry. It was just before midnight. I jumped on the Uber Eats app, and I started to order pizza and some stuff. And I'm sure I'm not in Arizona. We're back. What happened? Did we buffer? Somehow we buffered. They missed the entire story. Cut off at Uber Eats. Okay. So we ordered the Uber Eats from Del Taco. And it says it'll take like 30 minutes. I'm like, all right, whatever. So we got some crispy tacos. Got an iced tea in the hotel room. It's cold outside. Just bring us our food. So after a little bit, it says, we found you a new driver. Yeah, service out here is horrible. So the new driver, Michael, claims that he'll get it. And we keep waiting and waiting and waiting. So I'm texting him, hey, I'll meet you in the lobby. It's the Fairfield Inn. Everything's great. Don't worry about it. Hour goes by, and I'm watching on the app as he's circling the hotel trying to find it. So he finally calls me, and I'm like, dude, we're right next to the Applebee's, we're right next to all the hotels, we're right next to the university, right next to the airport. Keeps circling and so on. It takes about an hour and a half. Finally he goes, I can't even find you. He's a college student at University of New Mexico, and he's driving Uber for some money on the side, and he can't find a hotel that's at the university, at the airport. So we ended up getting no food. So I go back to the lobby, and I get 2 of the frozen DiGiorno pizzas, and tried to cook them in the microwave. Didn't work. Basically frozen in the middle. That's what we had for snacks before we went to bed last night. But we got in right at midnight. I didn't get to bed till about 2:30 waiting for food. That's in the Fairfield Inn, Albuquerque. The hotel itself was nice-ish, but the food delivery sucked. And now he's charged me for it too. I told him to cancel the order after an hour and a half. He charged me for it, so I need someone to show me how to dispute my charge with Uber Eats. I think probably he was on drugs and drinking alcohol and doing pot and on the reefer and doing ganja. Probably ate our food, just allegedly. I'm sure he definitely. Planes, trains, and automobiles, exactly. He'll show me how good, because I'm not happy. As long as I didn't pay for it, I wasn't going to ding the guy, but now he's going to get a 1 star, and
And when we left this morning, how far away was the Del
Oh yeah,
Taco?
we left the hotel. We drove out onto the main road, pulled in for gas, and the Del Taco was across the street. I could have actually driven over there. I had no idea where we were. Yeah, we didn't take advantage of the continental breakfast after the condition of the bathroom. Yeah. Anyway, so it was interesting. Now we're on the road, and we're going to stop at the next town for something. Probably McDonald's.
Yes,
Yeah.
McDonald's coffee.
Yeah. Had some free coffee at the Route 66 Casino. How was that coffee?
That was good coffee.
Good coffee, yeah. Smokey and the Bandit. Great movie. Another movie you want to see if you like highway movies out of Arizona and Nevada and all that is The Gauntlet with Clint Eastwood. Devin, you promised to take them their food. Devin was driving it? Thank you there, Diana McMahon. We appreciate all y'all hanging out with us and driving along. Raising Arizona, another great one, Nicolas Cage movie. John Goodman was in that one. Holly Hunter. Some other dude. Easy Rider, great movie. It was a pretty horrible stay overall, but for $38, I'm not going to complain. No Country for Old Men. Reason I don't use Uber Eats, just go pick it up on your own.
Yeah,
I just, we had no idea where it was, and it was miserably cold for us. You parked and snarfed it? Yeah, okay, thanks a lot, Devin. This guy's refrigerator door is open. Okay, hold on, I gotta get a video of this. Somebody make a note of 27 minutes into the live stream for my new short video feed. He's a former student from University of New Mexico going home today. Hey, dude, all your Hot Pockets fell out. Thank you very much, Mr. Braun. What's up, Miss Frog? Gotta love driving the highway. Look how mountainous it's becoming. We're way high too. We're already at good elevations here. Hot Pockets all over I-40. That's a big ticket there if they catch it? Yeah. What's up, Island Jenny? Aloha back to you. No trees, or the elevation's too high for trees here, basically. Right on the side of the road here, you'll get some trees as the gases from the car, the nitrogen and all that, helps the plants grow. And they can derive water from that in the air. The rest of it, there's really no water out here. Imagine being horseback on your way to California from Kentucky, trying to find food and such. Imagine that cookie dough in the fridge. After watching Final Destination, you wouldn't follow that guy? Road pizzas are the best. This guy's back and forth trying to make some moves. Yes, live in Vegas and in Texas. Look at the rocks up top there. It looks like they built it that way. Where's those ancient alien guys that should be out here looking at it? Some snow up top there. First snow. Trying to take hood food to the new level. Trunk food. It's a Canadian carrier. Tell by the maple leaf. That's why he's driving on the side of the road. Kicking up rocks. Alright, you get around this guy now. Go. We haven't got into Arizona yet. We're 102 miles away from Arizona. Then we have like 150 miles after that. Guy hauling I-beams. We're not in the town car, Jeff. This is the Kia Rondo. Sky City Casino, one of the first ones is on this highway. They have a McDonald's. One McDonald's here.
Sure.
See if I can get over. Get in front of the edger. Get to pass all those guys again. On the other side of the highway. Interesting. Interior unit? Yep, drive through. We're good. Let's do it. Traffic circles, my favorite. We got a Dollar Tree and Family Dollar together. It's like a mall. I think one of them bought the other one. But doesn't this look like the deserts of Utah? On our way to Wendover?
Or looks like on our way to, where's that place called? Leaving Odessa or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. The Permian Basin. No semi-trucks, no parking, semi-trucks only, okay. Bobby D, get out of my way. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Alright, thank you, sorry. I have no idea where I'm going, sir. Sure was obvious. Houston Arena a year ago, it was the worst. Yeah, that's a tough run. That is a tough run. There's the Sky City Casino Hotel.
Oh, did we miss breakfast?
Probably. It's 10:40. Not sure what time it ends. I'm going to run in. That line is way too long. What would you like?
Okay, if we didn't miss breakfast, I would like a sausage muffin. I think they have a special sausage muffin. I saw it on the commercial.
Okay.
Sausage muffin and hash brown for $2.50.
Okay, I'm on it. Real Braun asked them for a Shamrock Shake. $2 super chat.
Aww.
Thank you, Real Braun. All right, I'm going to leave this in here so you guys can watch what happens.
And if they're done with breakfast,
yes,
I would like a Shamrock Shake.
Right.
And a large French fries.
If they don't have Shamrock Shake? Because we're out in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Okay. I have a large French fries.
Okay. So it's the sausage McMuffin and a hash brown.
If it's the combo.
If it's a combo.
If not, just the
If
sausage.
not, just the sausage McMuffin.
Uh-huh.
And then if they don't have that, French fries and a shamrock shake. But if there's no
Yes.
shamrock shake,
Just the French fries.
then just the French
But
fries.
the largest.
But the largest French fries.
Yes.
Okay. No chance I'll mess this up.
No chance.
All right, you got the chat. I'll be back. Seems like the drive-thru would have been faster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everyone. We're back. All right, got the deal.
So no shake?
No shake.
Oh.
But
we got the deal.
Got the deal.
Sausage McMuffin.
Sausage McMuffin and hash browns.
And hash browns. Thank
Yeah.
you. I saw that on TV.
Cool. $2.50. And then a couple things.
Yes.
Does anyone remember? Oh, I'm going to show you a piece of Americana that no one remembers. What's up, everyone? One of the last places on Earth you can find one of these. It's very exciting. When we find stuff like this, we have to share it with you. And for you young kids, you may never know what this is. If you look real closely, those are called pay telephones. Pay telephones. You would go up to them and you'd put coins in it and you could make a phone call. And depending on how far away the call was, depended on how much you had to spend. So sometimes the call was a dime, sometimes a quarter, sometimes you had to put in $3 or $4 or $5 or $12 into a machine to make a phone call. So when you ever hear someone saying, hey, he dropped a dime on him, what that means is they put a dime in the phone and called the cops on someone. So that's where that phrase comes from. Don't drop a dime on him. So there you go, little American history for you, right here on this channel. What's up, Gambling Granny? Oh boy, what fun this trip is.
Ooh, it's just hot.
Delicious? Yeah, fresh out of the thing. Go ahead. What are you guys doing there? Are you gonna run or are you gonna go? We're in a whole different world here. This is not, this is sovereign nation here is where we're at. This is a whole different country. We're at the Sky City Casino Hotel in New Mexico right now on our way to Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. I ended up getting 3 because I got so excited I pushed the button rapidly.
3 specials?
3 specials, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I'm not sure if Vegas has any payphones left. Coach, you should hear all the things Mrs. Cash told us. Uh-oh. $5 super chat. You sworn to secrecy? Thank you, Devin. Devon. D-Bone. I figured she'd be spilling secrets. On the road again. Your grandfather lives in Roy, New Mexico. Where's Roy, New Mexico? Not familiar with that. There's one payphone at Jerry's Nugget that doesn't work. What's up, AG Jordan III? She gave you guys all the tea? Okay, cool. Oh, good, good.
What are you looking for?
What? TTC tokens instead of dimes. Up by Raton, New Mexico. Cool. Remember when the payphone operator would cut in while checking, saying, please add 35? Yeah. They'd be interrupting your call. Have to keep filling it up. There's extra hash browns if you want. No? All right. I'm putting on weight, so I'll eat it all. Diana McMahon, you're nice. Devin got up this morning, wanted to cause trouble. I guess that's every day. So the sun is almost high enough, it's not going to be in my face. It says noon, but that's Texas time, so it's 11. So we made breakfast by like 15 minutes. Awesome. Had biscuits and gravies? Cool. Steve says he's never used a payphone. So there was a time in the late 90s, early 2000s when it got deadly to use payphones because people would go around, put their finger in the coin return to try to find some coins, and people were putting needles and stuff in those coin returns, so people would get poked by these needles. That was a big thing in California when I was there. And so having them no longer around is a good thing because everyone has cell phones. Now, if you don't have a cell phone, let's say you're in the movie Rat Race on your way to Silver City, New Mexico, and you need to make a call, you need a payphone. You've been waiting since 4 a.m. to make trouble today? I got up early just to make trouble. All right, do not pull in front of me, brah. There we go. These are actually really delicious. They're freshly made. They must be going through tons of them. That's right, Eileen Jenny. Very funny movie. "75 miles an hour is the speed limit. It's about 60 going uphill, 90 coming down. You lived in Silver City for 2 weeks in 07? Cool. Yeah, finding coins in vending machines was great. People collect too. Will you receive a collect call from prison? New Mexico is the only state you've not been to in the West? I've been in and out of it so many times. Usually we stay in Las Cruces. Socorro.
This is the worst bottle too.
Yeah, it's so big and cumbersome.
Delicious breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Made the right call. We would have waited, we'd never got breakfast. I had a counter person who wouldn't take an order. His job was to watch you place your own order. We should get employee discounts. "95 miles to Arizona. I like finding quarters under the Coca-Cola machine, Six Flags, waiting on the next train. Yes. Back when everybody had a pocket full of change, they'd reach in to pull some money out, coins would fall down. It was a gold mine for kids. 800 send us, yeah. Oh, look at the horses. Beautiful horses. They still have wild horses in northern Arizona and northern New Mexico. There's rules on how you can go get them, but you can harvest wild horses still. Barbara Bar Rose, how you doing? Nice morning for travel, yes. Beautiful sky. You see the volcanic rock off to the right there. It's a very volcanic area.
It looks like an eagle diving down.
Oh yeah.
See the head?
Yeah, I see the beak.
And the two there.
Oh, very cool. See if I can capture that. So the big long wings, and the eagle down in the middle. Very cool. I like it. All totaled yesterday about 14,000 views between the two live streams. We did have one copyrighted song in last night's long live stream. It was at the chicken place. We sat there and enjoyed our chicken.
We only made 2 stops
Uh-huh.
instead of 7.
We already made 2 today.
No, those are party ones. Clean Texas restaurants.
Yep. Degrees and sunny in Reno today. Got $5 in quarters. That's a good day. $5 used to be some money. Now it's a 10-cent piece of candy costs $5. Well, we found those 79-cent candies at Buc-ee's. Those used to be a nickel. Bubblegum was a penny, and 2 for a nickel so they could raise the price. And a really big one for a quarter. Yeah, what's up, Wendy? Feel the elevation again, slowly creeping up on us. $5-cent bazooka. You get the comic with it too. That was worth a nickel. The Continental Divide should be coming up. Unless we've already passed it. Maybe we passed it tonight. I don't think so, because south New Mexico, you can go over it. Between Deming and Las Cruces, I think. So it should be here anywhere. A little peanut butter bars, yes. Trying to get past these trucks before I get blocked in again. in Milan. Oh, so we're in Grants, New Mexico now. Okay. Got it. So the towns are getting closer as we get more closer to civilization. Did we ever use Roundup? The chemical, the Roundup? I think we did in Illinois.
Yeah, we used to. In our,
Because if this cancer's tied to that, I get some money. I saw it on TV last night.
we were both watching TV.
I know. I wonder if there's a way to tie it to it. Never was in Camp Lejeune. Do you have to have a receipt? Who would have a receipt? There's a Walmart in the middle of New Mexico. That's not the one we stopped at. Roundup was fantastic. Killed all the bugs and the weeds. And the people. It's right back before health and safety. I'm going to definitely consult my TV attorney. Yeah, it's cutting into our speed because this is not the biggest engine. If this is the town car, we'd be doing 100 up the hills, 100 down the hills. Ice cave at the Bandera volcano. Google lawyer. A lot of success Googling lawyers. I'm going to Google the Roundup lawyers. They've just got money they have to award to people. You just have to prove that you were a victim. Get ready to turn on victim mode. But we did use Roundup a lot in Illinois. What was the answer to DDT? Loon lawyers, yes. The law firm of Braun, Morrill, and McBudden. Flyover country? Somewhat, yes. William Shatner can help? That'd be great. Built on an eruption site. There's another McDonald's, but I bet breakfast is over. You'll take the case? All right, thank you. Ron, Morrill, and McBudden on the case. What's up, Dave Chili Dog? Roundup almost killed a slot machine her last visit. Yep. Poor Shrek. It's a different Roundup case. Senility's my best friend. lot of Amazon trucks going back and forth. 9 degrees, is that Celsius or Fahrenheit in London? Below 0. You're waiting on Amazon? It might have been that truck. Celsius. Not Kelvin. Blue Water Outpost. My granddaughter, one of her presents, supposed to be there on Thursday, yo. It's that time of year, gotta rush stuff. Mrs. Cash and I pulled off one of the greatest Santa pranks ever. I was doing TV weather in Alaska. I went into Santa Claus, and I told the kids that I would take phone calls after the weather forecast, after the news, until the last call would come in. So we stayed there almost 4 hours. And every kid that called, no matter what they asked for, I told them they would get it. There's a lot of angry parents. What's up the head? No, you're not coming over, brah. You can wait. Aw, man, get out of my way. What's his license plate? Oh, it's phenomenally funny. The angry calls were coming into the station. It was closed because it was late. Nobody working the office. As a lawyer to the family, you saw no such attack on Shrek. I appreciate that. We're just trying to get Shrek's attention. I think I still have the video of that from the broadcast. I want a snow machine. Oh, no problem. You've been good this year. I want a new car. Oh, Santa would love to bring you a car. Oh, you want red or white? It was fantastic. I had the full outfit too. I mean, I had the full beard, the hair, the hat, the suit, the bag, the whole thing, the gloves. I nailed it. At one point I had 4 Santa suits. The red one, yes. The Lexus. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to do a, depending on how I feel, I've been wanting to do this for the last 4 years. I may do a Santa Claus live where we take questions from in the chat. Santa will answer them, kind of a podcast type thing. Just need an elf to help me. Maybe we'll do that next year. Can make some coffee? All right, go get it, Barbara. Get the good stuff. for the good luck. Made the drive after the ASU Iowa State game. That's a good game. Ron would be a good elf. Gotta give him the hat. That's quite insulting there, burrito. George should be a great elf. Yeah. You didn't say I'm rich like Adam Sandler. You say it looked like Adam Sandler. Whether he's rich or not has nothing to do with it. Rosie O'Donnell's probably rich. That one look like her, or it, or they, whatever she calls herself, or them. I don't even know how to, whatever. I saw a feline mugshot. I had a buried elf on the shelf litter box. Nice. 236 to Flagstaff. Almost there. Hey, it's Sharon. Sharon Dempsey. Yesterday you got into an incident with my husband. You tackled him on the ground before yelling, "Oh, jeez, how about that?" Didn't get a chance to finish it. So where do we travel today? We're on our way to Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. They'll shoot your eye out, Gary R. Traveling from Texas yesterday, from New Mexico today. Took a day to get across Texas and a day to get across 3 other states. So, quick question, how much wood can you chuck? If you could chuck wood. At least 7? That's pretty good. We have an answer, folks. Everyone wanted to know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. The answer is 7, direct from the Woodchucks chat. Write that down. That's our trivia question of the day. Coach, do you guys live in Vegas? So what part of Vegas? I live in Las Vegas. Can't tell you. It's a little community south of Vegas called Henderson. That's as close as you get. Did you gamble in Albuquerque? Yes. Well, not really gamble. We made a video that will be released during my cancer treatment. So it's kind of gambling, because it's not a gamble if you have no chance of winning, I guess, right? It's just
I won.
You won, and then I lost your money for it. You live in Henderson? Cool. I'm in that neighborhood that has those houses without the yards. Rachel, Nevada? Rachel, New Mexico? Which Rachel? If you're watching this on the replay, you got to follow along with the chat to understand what's going on. Staying overnight in Albuquerque alone is a gamble. Yes. Rachel, Nevada, the fun Rachel. I've been there. Drove through it. For those of you who don't know, on the previous comments, no house in Nevada has a yard. So, to explain the joke further, When I said I live in the neighborhood with the houses without the yards, that's everything. That's everywhere. So where it seemed like I was giving additional information, I actually confused the situation even more. Hence the humor and the irony of my comment, which is even funnier once it's explained. You got it, Shree. Glad to have you on the road trip with us. Just retired Friday, your brother? Cool. Henderson's neat. "66 miles to Arizona. Throw me a sub. Vegas is my second home. Primary, the desert wildlife refuge to the north." Cool. Very nice. Appreciate the sub. We finally have our first woodchuck, everybody. We got loons, we got bulls, we got bronze, we got Steve D's, we got goats. Now we got a woodchuck. Do I carry? Do I carry? Do I carry what? I carry baseball cards. I carry my baseball team. I carry water. Do I openly carry? Do I conceal my carry? Check out the mountains. Look how beautiful they are with the iron ore and the different vistas and the mesas. This is the part of New Mexico I love. At least 7 woods can be chucked by a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Thank you. Write that down, someone. It's part of our channel lore for the rest of time. We have the answer. Now if we could just get some chicken and an egg on here to discuss their issues. I am familiar with the discharge of a projectile unit using a combustible powder, if that's what you're talking about. See the back of Coach's pickup? Shh, Miss Frog. It's supposed to be hidden. It's got a cloaking device on it. Trunk full of loons, that's right. I've got a Loon and Wesson right here. Now the Amazon guy's gonna pull out in front of me. No signal, no signal. You can't do it, brah. Eyes on the road, buddy. Well, hold on, I gotta read this. Eyes on the road. There's no eyes on the road. It should be eyes on the road, comma, buddy. Or hey, buddy, keep your eyes on the road. But when you just say eyes on the road, buddy, then I have to stop and ponder. Oh, there's some eyes right there on the side of the road on that billboard. Eyes on the road. Tough call. What does that mean there, Nelly M? You're assuming there's someone here named Buddy. Beautiful snow. I see. I like when people type, you shouldn't be reading chat. And then you read it, and they're like, I told you not to read chat. Well, then you become complicit in the conspiracy. We do not have backseat drivers now. We have trunk drivers. No idea is what it meant. Got it. Okay. So close to Arizona. That's a nice chemtrail riding in front of you there. Yeah, or those could just be the airplanes flying to LA, or could be that too. Really, if someone was going to do a chemical dump like that, this is probably the least populated part of the world. Wouldn't make any sense at all. But I get the science, I get the idea. I thought you were going to go with the drone thing. Definitely aliens, so that's a given. It's Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada. This is where all the aliens come to. They get a map on their home planet, but when you go to Earth, be sure to go to the crappiest land that's available with the least amount of resources and water. Oh, okay. You remember going this way? They don't do it for the people. You have the wrong idea why the chemtrail. Now you have the wrong idea, Andrew. The only reason to do chemtrails is to drop apple seeds. That way there's apple trees all over the West. I read the book. I know what's going on. That's Project Johnny Appleseed. I'm part of the government. You got to know that. I got to tell you up front. I forgot to disclose that. I run the DOS. Department of Stupidity. You're on our list. Germany checking in. They like to probe Arizona.
We like Germany. What did he used to say?
Oh yeah, Jan Rubin. Are you from Germany? I'm from Germany. Are you in prison? I'm in prison. I was stationed in New Mexico and I went to Vegas 1,000 times, yes. But look what's going on right now. It's freaking out. The phone is freaking out because of the chemtrails. There's a lot of military bases up here. You're on the list of stupid, and I'm on the list of stupid, and that's really nice. Was that your thesis, the one you just wrote? Is that how you got on? He's from the government. He's here to help. What's up, Tracy? I got a bunch of chicken I need to process and nowhere to do it. That's why I'm feisty. Tinfoil hats make great Christmas gifts. Daytime trolls are my favorite. Anyone can be a nighttime troll. Yeah, a lot of traffic today. Everyone's trying to get somewhere. All these shipping boxes and containers. What do we have for breakfast? We had the meal deal at McDonald's. We got a sausage McMuffin and a hash brown for $2.50.
How many did you get for 2 people?
I got 3 sets for 2 people. What's the deal with drones in New Jersey? That was my Seinfeld. What do you think, Amy Beth B? For those of you who've been around the channel long enough, you know what my theory is on COVID. COVID was actually an alien invasion. We were battling an intergalactic enemy of really tiny proportions. And that's why we had to introduce these weapons into our systems to battle inside. So the whole time it wasn't an illness, it was actually little creatures from outer space that invaded our Earth and was getting into our bodies. And the only way to battle was an internal battle. That's my theory on what COVID was. It wasn't nice? Aw, he's gots to go. Thank you there, Diana McMahon. With the killer finger today, that's awesome. I'm high and I'm saying no way. Is that our new slogan? We should make a t-shirt with that on it. I'm high and I'm saying no way. That's perfect. Is that copyrighted? I want to use that. Everyone's worried about AI, and then you get a bot like this who can't even do English. I'm not worried about AI at all. very beautiful scenery. What would Nancy Reagan think of that? Just say no. That's right, Shri. I like that. Shri's our lawyer. She's our lawyer assistant for the law firm of Braun, Morrill, and McWooden. Shri is the Matlock of that group. Company's trying to push it, yeah. They think it's going to save money, but it really probably won't. You have to have humans fix the mistakes. Express, get out of my way. Truck 1888 though. Wish day I once had to pick up your laptop. Nice. Getting closer and closer to Arizona. There's going to be an interruption of the signal once we cross over because you have to go through this not really a valley, but it's a cave, not even a cave, it's a ravine that's covered by mountains on both sides.
How long does that last?
Maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay, because the oldest called.
The what?
The oldest called. Your oldest son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably lose signal and then have to come back on. Turn the sound off here and call.
Do you want to do that?
All right, you guys are gonna get scenery but no sound for a minute. Stand by for scenery with no sound. You guys can make up your own sounds. Starting now. We're back. Yeah, yeah, oh, that's very good news. We are back, everyone. What's going on? Yeah, the aliens are done. Now you guys can hear the road noise. Put some music to that. 42 miles to Arizona. Love this mountain range, the way they look like that. Almost there. Just had a quick call with the doctor, so good results on my blood tests. That's what we're doing. Are there any pink aliens, or are they all green? Oh, there's pink aliens. Flying J. I wonder if they have a casino. Northern Nevada, they have some Flying J casinos. As different as humans are, imagine how different aliens are. Star Trek predicted everything. You had those communicators that you could use without wires. Now we're using those. That doesn't prove everything. I don't know what does. Flying J is called the fish hook. A little over 200 miles to Flagstaff. Come on. Gallup at 17. The Zuni region coming up. Chicken coops in the trucking world, the truck stops. Didn't know that.
Daughter.
All right, back to, hold on, here we go. All right, we're almost to Arizona if you're just joining us or traveling across the country. Sometimes there's road noise, sometimes there's not. Gotta get this horse's ass out of my way. See that it's appropriate because there's a horse in there. How many miles to Arizona? Great question. We'll see the little green marker here in a moment. For those of you who have no idea and have never traveled, the markers on the side of the road are called mileposts. People in Utah had no idea what they were. I tried to find my kids that were lost in the mountains.
Oh, remember that?
I said, what milepost you're at? What's that? All right, we're coming up on one here. There's a little green sign on the side of the road here. Not the big one, but the small one. It's coming up. And this one says 30 miles. Right here, you can see it. 30 miles. That's 30 miles to the border. The numbers get bigger as you go east and you go north. You learned something today. University, that's right. Same way, interstates are even numbers east and west and odd numbers north and south. If there's more than two numbers, that means it's a interstate that goes around a city or in addition to another interstate. There's an Interstate 5, but there's no Interstate 1. There's Interstate 8. 5 and 8 are the low numbers. Highway 1 is a Pacific Coast Highway. It's not an interstate. There's another casino. It's the Fire Rock Casino, Navajo Casino. Outside here, it's in the 50s. It's not bad. It's a cool 50s, but it's in the 50s. Welcome to Gallup, New Mexico. You make a right up here, you head north to Shiprock. Head up to Colorado, to the western slopes. How many hours to Vegas? Let's see, if I did the math in my head, about 6 hours, give or take. I like to drive. We got a Maverick over here. I am not physically or mentally capable of riding with anyone in a car. I have to be in control. It's going to be difficult if people are driving me to my treatments. But I'll overcome. Time change at the Hoover Dam, yes. Arizona may have an inspection station. Sir Lou needs to learn to drive, yes. That would be nice. I'm not sure you guys can see the horse inside the trailer there. That's one of the main east-west thoroughfares for shipping. Not sure what they're bringing back west. Usually the trucks go to Long Beach, pick everything up, and then head the other way. Unless these are all empties going back the other way. I think they're shipping stuff. All Walmart stuff, dollar store stuff, Amazon stuff. Can drive with the hoof grip. You can't get on the hook. I know you can't drive because of the hoof, exactly. McMahon, that is so kind. Let's get dinner for us.
Ooh,
Very nice, thank you.
thank you.
Jolly Bee. Tariffs are mostly threats, and everything's sky high already, so not worried about that at all. It actually protects American business. Buy American. FAK is afraid of all kinds? Cool. Did not know that. I learned something today too. Spectacular. Want to go to the Hawaiian place?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Those are two good ideas.
Two good ideas so far. China Mama,
Which one is that?
the new Chinese restaurant. We'll
go
think
there.
about it.
No, I'm thinking about that.
We still have 6 hours to think about it.
6?
5.5 for you.
Yeah.
Always got the beef jerky place in Kingman.
They have a beef jerky place?
Alien jerky, yeah.
Oh, no.
A lot of trucks. Coming back up for March in business. Staying over for a week. Company pays our travel costs. Just government extra hotel. Can't wait for it. Cool, that'd be fun. The way things are going, I probably won't be out and about until April or May. Depending on the treatment and all that. I've been told I cannot go into a casino once it starts. So I will avoid casinos and I'll avoid Fremont Street. I can do drive-arounds by myself. I can do things like that, but I can't be amongst public people. My immune system will be completely destroyed. And I have to take every precaution not to catch any cooties. I'm not sure. I believe there's some checkpoints in Arizona, but I think it's only for trucks. But definitely down on the southern part they do. The immigration checkpoint. I could stream anything. I would do all kinds of online stuff. Got all sorts of indoor things. I'm gonna be doing my Bob Ross art classes. I've got the hair, and we'll be doing all kinds. Like if I was an abandoned human being in a mountain somewhere, and I only had YouTube. Called them taco stands. Fremont Street is that bad, yes. It's bad when it's normal. There's so much secondhand marijuana smoke and homelessness and coughing and drunk people and food on the ground and animals running free. That's the daytime. Human soup, yes. Oh yeah, well it depends on when I'm done and when the recovery starts. The initial list I was given of times was somewhat misleading. 9 weeks included 7 weeks of treatment and 2 weeks of recovery. Turns out that 2 weeks of recovery is actually 2 weeks of coming down from the treatment, and then the recovery could be 2 to 3 to 4 months later, depending on how long it takes. So our goal is to be ready for a wedding in the beginning of summer. I will still work, but I'll be all masked up and bubble boy and all that. What's up, Freddie? Yep, the music all night on Fremont. But I can do all kinds of online gaming, all kinds of sports cards and chat sessions and all that. Podcast, go live with other people. I learned how to do that the other day. Do a couple of test lives with Steve D. He's good at that. Plan on a year because if you get sick and they do a treatment, you'll just have, yeah, I don't want to get any delays in the treatment. Don't want any kind of relapses or anything. So we'll keep going. We'll keep doing what we do the best. We'll comment on other people's videos. We'll do green screen stuff. I will make myself available to anyone else's channel at any time you want me to go live with you. I can do that. I virtually go shopping with Mikey Bags of Money. We'll find a way. Do Zooms with the Loon family? Yes. Maybe with a 5-second delay this time.
Guess what?
What?
I just thought about it. My Bucky's blankets can make my airplane blanket.
So you're going to use your Bucky's blanket in the airplane too?
Yeah.
That's a fantastic airplane blanket.
Yes, it is.
France checking in. Bonjour. Como allez-vous? That's all I got out of 3 years of French. You're eating some crepes? Very nice. Thank you very much. Definitely gonna drive safe. If your car's more than trucks on the road. Mirna's from Montreal. Very nice. It's French. A lot of French speakers on this channel. Sometimes I put French subtitles. French, yeah. So close to Arizona. It's around this mountain and down the street. Here's the inspection station coming into New Mexico. rest area inspection / fire station. What's up, Bill, number 1? $12 miles to Arizona.
That's all?
That's it.
Wow. I remember when it was 98.
Yeah.
Was it 98?
It was 98 at one point, yeah. Yeah, the state line with the red cliffs and the teepee and the gift shops and all that. There's a big cave. There's another train. Can't see if there's any military on that one. If you were with us earlier, we had the big military transports going on. Had the desert colors. Speed limit on this road is 75 miles an hour, which I believe is 120 kilometers per hour. If I do my conversions roundabout. Been to the Painted Desert? Yeah, it's beautiful. Skateboards for flat trucks, cool. That's all Warren Buffett's money on that train, nice. $75 is exactly 120. Cool. So 25 is 40. 50 is 80. So I did that all in my head. U.S. Pioneer self-driving cars, roads. In the mountain areas they go differently, but there's a lot of straight drive here, yep. Miles and miles and miles. They have to curve it every once in a while. It can't just be straight, so that they keep drivers alert. What's up, Kim Williams? Good to have you here. Hello from both of us. Steve Carlton versus Nolan Ryan sending an all-star game? Cool. That's the We Are Family Pirates here. I've not seen any DEA. I'm sure they're out here. It's one of those meth run streets. Possibly it's for that military purpose, but I believe it's because it's the shortest distance from one point to another. I like a straight road because I don't want to put all those extra miles on my car and burn extra fuel. Also, it has to do with the eminent domain and where they're allowed to build the roads. Or Dave Parker showed off his arm. Yes, I think that was 79. Dave Parker. See where those two mountains come together off in the distance? There's that valley, that's where we're going through. Steve Garvey, this is before we had 3 shows. Steve Garvey. Eminent domain is a new term for you? Ah. We have the right to condemn people's private property if it's for the best interest of the society. But it's a loose interpretation, but it's used a lot by governments to take people's land with a reasonable compensation. Yeah, we're leaving New Mexico here in a little bit. We're down to 4 miles to Arizona. Florida and California, how many days? That's right, land grabs. You can fight it, but it costs so much money that most people give in. Seeking Vegas Sunrise. What's going on? The narrow plains of New Mexico? I did not know there were songs about them. This is why looking at the country plan is more important when you buy a house. The county plan. Asset forfeiture, all that kind of stuff. Well, yeah. I mean, stuff happens. So if you don't put yourself out there and you're not in a position to deal with it, just live a moderate life. Otherwise, you get into constant legal battles. Lawyers are the ones that make the most money in this country. Everything's a lawsuit, everything's an agreement, everything's a contract, everything's in dispute all the time. Two miles. Definitely not raining. Yeah, we have some trees now, some pine trees. Woody from Toy Story. Nice. There's water in the river. 1 mile. Guys, check out the teepee on the right. We're gonna stop just cause. Probably the last time in my life I'll ever come by here. I'm gonna show everybody. Can't talk about it because it's not going to happen, but a lot of what we're doing now is nostalgic. So everything's going to be just fine. See all the animals up on the rocks? Says the best Navajo and Zuni jewelry.
Are we moved? Oh, we used to go to these.
That's why we're here.
Oh, are we going to these?
Yeah.
Oh, remember the
That was all part of the conversation we were just having.
Oh, were you guys having a conversation?
You're not paying any attention to me, are you?
But remember to get... Wait.
Yeah. we go. Okay, we are back. So it's a dead zone, complete dead zone here. Amazing. Border Patrol guy. This used to be the main shop over there, but it's all, looks like it's really run down.
He's gonna stop us for taking a picture in the store.
Who was?
The patrol.
Oh, yeah. Flagstaff, this way. Complete dead zone. But we are in Arizona now. There's gonna be a few more places like that where everything dies, so just stand by. The rest area right there. It's all right. Welcome to Arizona, the Grand Canyon State. Minutes to Flagstaff, 149. It's 2.5 hours. Been to the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's neat. Look at all the chemtrails. Granddaughter lives in Phoenix. It's a nice place. Scottsdale, on the other hand. Mesa Guitar Guy's been here 30 years. It was Brown and Stately. Is that where we lived? At Valencia? Out in the orange fields at the time. That's all city now, all the way to Red Rock. What's going on, Mesa Guitar Guy? With the Ozorka.
Zorka's good.
Kicked it up a notch. Route 66 kicks, yes. Winslow coming up. This is why it takes 11 hours, because we're stopping at the sites. We got ourselves a souvenir for Christmas from that TV store. That used to be the only thing available there. Now they have that rest area. The stairs where the fry bread and all that was, it says employees only now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was the best.
I know. 354 miles from here to Nevada. Or more, actually, because we have to go north. That's from here to Needles, California. So once we take it easy, exactly. Once we get to Kingman, it's 110 miles to Las Vegas. Best deal though in any highway store in the history of the world. Their water's still under $1. They could have got $3 a bottle there. Which way is the Strat? We're on the way to the Strat. It's just at the end of this road-ish. We could always go Kingman, Laughlin, Vegas, but then we won't get back till midnight. Yeah, the Indian fry bread tacos. Oh yeah, so good. We stopped in Kingman, Arizona a number of times. It was the first place my son bought Dunkin' Donuts by himself. He was 9 at the time. Oh, that's cool. The 9-year-old Dunkin' Donut purchase is a very big part of becoming a man. Osage? Is that the band? 100 miles or so, we'll start seeing signs for the meteor crater.
There's a meteor crater?
Yeah, a huge meteor crater park here. LCCC. Hereditary donut lust. Yeah, there is a charge, and it's way off the road for us, so some other time. Very cool. Twin Arrows Casino, that's where we're going to stop for a restroom break. Every time I drive this road, that's where I go to.
Was that in Kingman?
It's before Flagstaff. It's got a round casino floor, and it's very interesting. Very nice. It's been open 12, 15 years, something like that now. Reservations in Dakotas, we had land in Dupree, which is near the Cherry Creek Indian Reservation, and my grandpa had farmland up there, and I worked the farms in the summertime. Would always do the harvest. Let's say there was 18 trucks of watermelon, 18 trucks of corn, whatever it is. He would always redirect 2 of the trucks over to the reservation as a donation. And always had good working relations, good relations with the reservation. And as they've been taking the land back, our land was protected. Recently, a lot of it's been sold back. But then I've grown up in Alaska dealing with the Inupiat and Athabascans and all the other Native American tribes. And my favorite interaction was watching the Fort McDowell Indians take over Pima Road back in the early 1980s after the federal government seized all their slot machines. Put on full war paint, full gear, horseback, took over half of Pima until they settled it. Brazil in the house. What's going on? Welcome, Brazil. You have Comanche ancestry? Cool. Appreciate all the hearts. Thank you very much. 77 fine, folks. 131 thumbs up. Over 2 hours in. Can I have a shout out, please? Where are you? And I'm in Redditch. Trucker Jacob. Where's Redditch? Shout out to Trucker Jacob. Ooh, a pancake house. This is Fort Courage. Old school Taco Bell. Wow. All shut down. Come on over, Truckee. Fort McDowell, the Weekopaw. Very nicely done. Back in the day, it was just a tent. Kind of like a VFW, but on the reservation. Then they opened a few down by the Wild Horse Pass area and all that. Once they settled all those federal lawsuits, Indian gaming took off across the country. Great casinos. Honk Donkey. There were people in the Americas before Indians, so technically they're not the original natives. They were just there before Europeans. What does that have to do with anything? technically you're a dipshit. We're not talking about that. Elevation 6,000 feet right here. Nobody is from anywhere. We're all from Eden. If you're not living in Eden right now, you're just visiting. UK, very cool. Mesopotamia, same place. Eden is just a suburb. Which gang do you belong to, Tigris or Euphrates? I will be radioactive. That's my song. What's up, Tanya? Checking in from Maryland. Good to have you here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to Reddit. The guy called me a dipshit. Please do. You should put the link. Chili dog, that's right. Melting pot. I go back to Viking blood. Prior to that, wherever the Vikings came from. Just to be clear, you're not going to play Sun City. I appreciate that. Very apartheid of you. Anti-apartheid, I'm sorry. You're from Irish and Finnish descent? Some Welsh? Are you Finnish? See what I did there? There's something going on in the north here that the phone continues to act weird. Your Norse is easier than your native? Yes. The old Vikings weren't very nice. Sun City is a place in South Africa. Back during apartheid. It's part of the... you hear that a lot, Barbara? During apartheid, during the protests, during all the music that's being made in the 80s, that was one of the songs. Watch it blink. It's blinking. It's like it's supposed to change its rotation. So there's an electrical or magnetical vortex here that's always been here. This is why they think aliens and everything are here. But there's something very strange here, that the orientation of the phone is being messed with by the Earth's magnetic pole. Definitely a UFO above. If you've been with the channel for a long, long time, you've heard this story, and I'm going to tell you now. It is very bizarre. In 1983, I'll say, could have been 84, 1983. My older brother, his brain worked in a whole different level. He's one of these guys that was a computer language creator back in the 70s. Chief programmer for the University of Alaska at age 16, all that kind of stuff. He says, hey, let's go for a ride in your car. And I'm like, cool, he never wants to do anything with me. This would be great. So let's go. And he goes, I said, where do you want to go? He goes, let's go to Flagstaff. So we drive from Tempe to Flagstaff, and he turning me on to music like Boston and Led Zeppelin and stuff. I'd never really heard that music before. This was really cool. What a great trip. A bonding time with my brother. We get up to Flagstaff, we get some food, we're driving around, he goes, hey, I got an idea. Let's go down this road. And he shows on the map this back road to take. And it's a switchback that takes you down into the Sedona area. So we go down Sedona, we drive through the Red Rock Canyon, he goes, hey, I've got an idea. Let's take this road. And he points to another one that's not really on a map. It's kind of a line he drew. I'm like, okay. So we start driving, and we're going by this wooded area, and he says, pull over here. And I pull over, and all of a sudden, I don't know how long it was, the engine shuts down, the lights go off, the car completely dies. And I tried to start it a couple times, and he goes, he just kept talking to me. And after about a half hour, he goes, okay, try it now. Well, in the meantime, I could see the glowing in the trees, and the mountain was glowing, and it was kind of a strange night. Didn't know if it was a full moon or what was going on, but he was not affected by this at all. We're just sitting there. And after half an hour, he goes, try it now. I turned the engine over, and it fired right up. And we drove all the way back to Phoenix. Never really spoke about it for years and years and years till I realized it was some sort of an alien thing or an EMP burst test or something going on that he was privy to. Couldn't tell me what it was, but wanted to be part of it. And so he talked me into driving him up to it. And the only reason I know it's true is because he did that to me multiple times in different things. And after he passed away, I started thinking about all the stuff that he did. And every one of them had to do with some sort of secret government experiment. Pretty awesome. I got to see a simulated nuclear blast at the Yuma Proving Grounds. Nobody gets in to see these simulated nuclear blasts at the Yuma Proving Grounds, but somehow my brother, who's 23, and myself at 21 get in there. I was interviewed on the news after the simulated nuclear blast on the Phoenix News. To this day, I swear it had to be some sort of alien landing or something. I don't know what MK Ultra is. Is that Michelob Light? No, he was in a whole different level. He was I think a lieutenant colonel in the Alaska Air National Guard. But have you ever heard of the Harm Ray? It's a ray gun that was developed. Nick Begich Jr. and a bunch of other guys and my brother and some others worked on this ray gun that shot over the North Pole and affected the weather in the Soviet Union, part of the Cold War efforts to take down the Soviet Union. And so their harvests would be bad, they'd have rain when they should be dry, and it'd be dry when they should rain. They were controlling weather with this ray gun, allegedly. But it's true, and it happened. And there's all kinds of other stories, some of which I think I have to wait until certain people pass from this earth before I can tell the stories. Yeah, it was very interesting. They had this valley area in the Yuma Proving Grounds. We were up on the side of a mountain, quite a bit distance away. All kinds of military people, all kinds of people in black suits, all kinds of people in protective gear. And I'm just sitting on a rock, big old rock. Because I remember once the blast happened and you saw the mushroom cloud without the nuclear fallout, just this massive blast. It shook the earth. The big rock I was on started sliding down the side of the mountain a bit. And this whole family of tarantulas went running out from under it. It's vivid. I can even taste the air right now. That's how vivid it was. I grabbed a souvenir rock and I put it, I was driving my 1978 Datsun 280Z, and we're driving out the gate, and we get to the gate of the Yuma Proving Grounds in Arizona, and the guard says, you want to throw those rocks out? And I'm like, what rocks? And he pulls out his Geiger counter, and the thing just goes crazy. He goes, those rocks. I went, oh, those rocks. And so we dumped them out of the car and drove off. My comment that made the news, they were interviewing different people, and I said, it's an awesome display of power, and it's amazing to think that a country could possess that kind of power and do that much destruction, but doesn't. That was also early 80s. A lot of this stuff was early 80s. So in the early 80s, early 80s, before everyone knew about the stealth technology, he was telling us about these airplanes that couldn't be found on radar. nobody believed him. He thought he was nuts. And he also told us about these phones that we're going to be using that don't need wires, that work out of these things in the air called satellites. And we're all like, yeah, crazy guy, what do you know? He was a pilot at age 9. Life growing up in Alaska. A lot of time on our hands. Those old computers, the one with the punch cards, when they took that out of the University of Alaska, he kept them. So our basement was filled with this monster room of computers that had these punch cards that you fed into them. And for years and years, even after we got rid of the computer setup, my father would use those punch cards to take notes at the baseball stadium in the summertime. That was all his notepads. I love heavy traffic. It's my favorite. There's a cop up there. Then there's the time that we had, we'll call them angels. Some people call them ghosts. Pull us out of the sand in the deserts of California. We have a photograph of the vehicle with no people in it. Yet they were there and they pulled us out. A lot of brushes with greatness, a lot of passing by things that are happening in the world that mattered. Got to go to the John Hinckley trial back in the early 80s in DC. Only 15 minutes, but I was there. Got lost in DC one time, ended up at Ford's Theater. Gave myself my own tour of Ford's Theater. Was definitely an awesome childhood, awesome parents. It was freedom. There's a lot of freedom back then because there's no cell phones, no internet, none of that. I would go hiking in the wilderness for 3 weeks at a time, and you just kind of give people an idea when you might be back. You know, I'm going to go out to McKinley, I'm going to go out to wherever, live off the land, fishing, picking berries, whatever. We would always take a bunch of beef jerky, some Timmelick cheese in the wax wrapper, and then some Pilot crackers. And that was the only food we'd bring with us, and we'd live off the land. Told the story about getting lost at the Worthington Glacier and having the rescue teams come find us. Ended up the last couple days, the sun's out 24 hours, so we have no idea how many days it was. We're supposed to hike out after being back in the wilderness for a long time. The trail of the mountain had fallen off, and so we're hiking across glacier moraine trails, big sharp rocks. Everything was wet, the wind was blowing, ice pellets coming down. We zipped 2 dry sleeping bags together for each tent and put 5 or 6 people in each group of sleeping bags for body heat to stay warm and not die overnight. And I remember in the morning the guide knocked the snow off of our tents and handed in some pans that had rice, beef jerky, and carrots that he had cooked in some snow. And that was the last of our food. And then we just kept hiking and hiking and hiking. And I still remember coming out of the clouds and seeing the helicopters and the dog teams and the rescue crews that have been searching for us for several days. All of us made it. We survived. That's pretty much the last time I really went into the wilderness on my own or with a group of people like that. That was great. You learn how to take care of yourself. We would climb the side of glaciers. I've got a picture standing in front of a huge crevasse on a glacier. I'm holding my arms out, showing how wide the crevasse was. But we would throw rocks and stuff down. You would never hear them hit. They were so deep. That's why we find frozen people in ice in Norway and different places. You fall into a crevasse and it immediately freezes you in there. You're there for a million years. know, horrible roads, but they're beat up all the time. They got the heat of the summer, the cold of the winter, and non-stop truck traffic. There's many points in my life where I could have gone forward or turned back, and where I know I was supposed to die. And one of them was in a river in McKinley Park. Hello, are we back? Check 1 2, check 1 2. I think we're back. We're back, okay. Anyway, there's a river in the middle of McKinley Park, and there's a sandbar in the middle of the river, and no one was over there, so I thought I would go check it out. So I grabbed my backpack, and I started across the river, and I'm taking slow steps. You plant your foot on a solid surface, and you move yourself a little bit at a time. The water's got to be 35 degrees. It's coming right off a glacier. And I remember getting about halfway there and realizing I only had enough energy left to get to one side or the other. So I just kept going. Finally got to the sandbar, stayed there for probably 3 hours, 4 hours, got enough energy back and went back the other way. But it was one of those where I could have been swept away at any moment. But just kept going. That can-do attitude, that spirit that I will achieve, I will win. What's going on with the magnetics?
It's doing that to mine too.
It's doing to yours too? There's some sort of magnetic vortex out here right now. Very cool. I wish I could videotape what's happening to the phones, and it's both of them. Thank you, Rob Wall. Exactly. It's just another adventure. How do you overcome? Thank you, Mopore. Got lots of water. We'll take a rest after our 10-hour drive. We'll be fine. It's gone. Very cool. 323 miles to California. Growing up the way I grew up in the middle of nowhere, I mean, I'd go fishing, just take some tackle and go down to a river and fish in Alaska. Is there 10 times points tonight? Yes. Sunday night's 10 times points and free play. The Chino River and the Tanana River in the valley where Fairbanks is. Just go find yourself a thing, just stand on the side, just go fishing. Different lakes everywhere. Trout, burbot, grayling. Delicious fish. All fresh. What do I think about the government drones over New Jersey? They're everywhere. There's cameras and microphones and stuff everywhere, whether they're flying or not. I mean, they're using drones for years in Illinois. The police. They're using them in LA. Sometimes they're looking at helicopters. You ever see the movie Blue Thunder? It's just the same thing. So when I talk about cancer, and if this is it, which it isn't because this is curable and all that, but if it was, I've lived a great life. I've had an awesome life, wonderful family, wonderful wife, wonderful kids, awesome dogs. Some of them are more needy than others. Been everywhere, done everything. I went to China and I didn't even want to go to the Great Wall. I'm like, yeah, I'll see it another time. I've seen enough in my life, things that are impressive. I've met enough people that should have been good that were mean and bad, enough people that should have been bad that were nice, that there's a realism about what's happening here on Earth, and I know where I'm going after I die. So with that promise of life eternally, everything else here is an adventure and a time to take it in and soak it in and to praise God for what He's created on this earth. And we can either destroy it or embrace it and celebrate it. And I choose to celebrate it at this point in my life. This drive across the country is a great memory for me. It's going to be a long-lasting memory, whether I live another 20 years or if I live another 20 minutes. I'm very grateful to have this opportunity to see these lands with nothing on them. There's people back east who have never seen this. There's people overseas that have never been here. And I have an opportunity to bring this to you and share it with you. Surviving cancer is just another step in the evolution of whatever this life is. And I truly believe that God places each one of us on this earth to affect people in a positive way. And every time I think I know why God put me on this earth, something else happens. Am I a good and faithful servant? No, I'm a horrible human being. I'm a miserable, lousy human being. But I have salvation through Jesus Christ. That's what I believe. This is not a religious channel, but if you ask me, I will tell you. If you want to email me, I would be more than happy to tell you. That's my belief system. The same way I don't want to get into it on here, and I don't want you to talk about yours on here and piss everybody off or get everyone fired up. Just that's who I am, and I believe it, and I will tell whoever wants to listen. People may leave the channel, that's great. People may come to the channel, that's even better. I don't care. I know where I'm going. That's my belief. But look how beautiful this is. It's just so awesome. To some people, it's just dead land with no value. I love the individual plants. I love the animals. I love the air. I love the mountains. I love the topography, the hydrology, all that. You guys need to find it within yourselves as well. Everyone on here is suffering from something. There's a lot of people in here with cancer. There's a lot of people in here with sicknesses who have heart disease. There's a lot of people who have family members who are suffering. There's people with no work. There's people who are broken down, or people who are too young. People are getting old and their body parts aren't working anymore. Just celebrate what life you do have and share with each other on this channel. What's up, SoCal77? Good to have you here. "75-mile-an-hour speed limit seems slow." Let's go, person who wants to pass me. Bless me greatly, yes. Another brush with history. We still have the picture. The day our kids were baptized, so was Stacy Peterson. If you don't know who Stacy Peterson is, look up Drew Peterson and the case in Illinois. And in the picture of my 3 children standing there after their baptism, there's Stacy Peterson also there. There's a whole thing that went on at that church in Illinois, but we were there. It's just another brush with history, another brush with life. I got to sit next to Jack Kemp, the former Buffalo Bill quarterback, senator in Washington, D.C. when Ronald Reagan came back from Europe. Talk football. It was great. Patrick Ewing, Amy Carter, and I worked together, not together, but we were in D.C. at the same time as pages or junior legislative assistants. It's not where I could call Patrick Ewing, go, "Hey Patrick, it's Steve from D.C. from 1982. but it was cool because you knew who he was. If I had a YouTube channel back then, he'd be on there with me. Yo, it's Coach and Patrick. What's up, Patrick? Exactly, Mary. I wouldn't say friends with the San Diego chicken. I work for this sumbitch. You met him when he was with the Wizards? Cool. Very nice guy. Fine folks here. If you've not hit the thumbs up, please do so. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. And if you're driving a semi, get out of my way. What's up, Dustin? Yeah, coming up on 24 hours of our travels, yes. In fact, it would be right about now, yeah. 24 hours, 2 o'clock. Start dropping the dog off at the puppy resort. He has a spa day today?
He's getting his nails done.
You look, yeah, 6'3" and look up to Patrick, yeah. Yeah, Sir Lynn's getting his nails done. Gonna leave that pinky nail a little bit longer. 1980s Coke guys. Oh, let's go, cars. Ooh, tires on the road. Road turtles. Doing your dishes and your laundry, cool. At the same time? Wouldn't that be a cool machine? Put your laundry and your dishes in the same machine and it knows which ones to clean which way? We already covered this, but I was curious why you're driving instead of flying. Because I'm taking this car back to Nevada. This is the new Loonmobile. It's the old Loonmobile. So when the channel started, this is what we drove. Then we went to the town car, and now we're going back to this because the town car is coming to his hospice end of life. He's turned down any additional medication or therapy. Got an iced coffee and ready to relax. Very nice, Amy. What I like about YouTube is I used to do a radio show, many of them, but back in the early 80s, and I didn't know if anyone was listening. There was never really any feedback unless I did a contest or something. It's really cool to actually get the feedback here and see the chat, the interactivity, and how you guys have developed relationships with each other and friendships. And it may just be online, or you may see each other at Loonfest or whatever, but it's really, really cool. Coyote swapped the Crown Vic. Kansas City destroyed Cleveland 28-0. Wow. Thank you, Diana. I think it's a community effort here. It's fantastic. Myrna, same thing. Thank you for being here. We have some original people. We have some new people. We have people who've been here for a while. It's just awesome. Trucks are going right. Looks like there's a cop up ahead. I think only a couple times in my life I had the radar detectors back in the 80s. I've been very lucky to never get pulled over on a highway, except out of Wichita Falls when I was stealing rice. I was importing rice. I was smuggling rice. It's really the only time. Oh no, there's another time. The kids were asleep out of their chairs going between Omaha and Lincoln, Nebraska.
How's about the time going across the street from bank to
Oh,
bank?
no, okay, there's the time going across from the one bank to the other. Okay, so I get pulled over a lot. Never mind. Disregard what I was saying. Police in Arizona don't care about speeding except for that stretch coming out of Tucson towards Phoenix. That guy's got his own YouTube channel. 1 mile an hour over, they got you. Who's the best quarterback coming out of college this season? The Giants are desperate. Shadur. Or that guy from Boise. Tomorrow I go on vacation, or I'll vacuum, because tomorrow I vacuum, that's a vacation. You got a speeding ticket in Arizona? Yeah, 2 kicks. Yeah, right there. Go get them. You gonna look them up? Shadur Sanders or the guy from Boise? The kid from A&M, the young one, what's his name? Hardy? Reed? Marcel Reed. He'll be just like Ty, what's the guy from Utah?
Oh, yeah. Place or something.
For Miami. I forget his name all of a sudden. Anyway, he'll be as good as that guy. He'll be a good, solid backup. He'll be a journeyman. He'll be the Rex Grossman of the NFL. Travis Hunter won the Heisman. Yeah, he'll do well. That's a rookie card you're going to want to get and then sell before his 4th year. Wife knows football? Cool. You like Joe Burrow? Yeah, Joe Burrow's good.
He's awesome.
Dustin thinks I should have been the coach of UNC football team. I actually did not apply for that job. When Belichick called me and said he was going to go for it, I just backed down. I said, you got it, buddy. I'll let you have that one. I'm going to hold out for the Raiders. I told him if he needs somebody offensive, I'm his guy. What kind of car am I driving? You need another car next year? This is a Kia Rondo. It is a classic imported, not quite van, not quite car van. Quarterback's name, the guy, I don't know the guy from Boise, but Shadur Sanders, the quarterback of Colorado, Deion's son, because you get him and you get Deion in a year or so once the younger kid graduates. Malaki or something like that, yeah. He's good. If Arizona State wins a couple more games, then we start looking at that guy. Not a whole lot of great Arizona State quarterbacks. Jake the Snake, he's pretty good. X-Degen was amazing because you had Bo and Deion at the same time and then nobody since. JGNY 1999 Super Chat. Hey Coach, love listening to your stories. The Super Chat goes towards the expensive Christmas gift to Mrs. Cash you were talking about last week. Shout out to Kingman. Thank you. Thank you so much. JGNY 51 1999 Super Chat. And if you don't know, he's when you see that guy on the road with the cardboard sign in Kingman, that's our boy here. John Guido says hi. Great to have you on here. Thank you very much. All right, Flagstaff 102, Holbrook 7. So Winslow is between 7 and 102 miles from here. I think it's about 50.
We're getting closer and closer.
We're getting much closer, yeah. How you doing? Hope things are going well. How are things going at the North Pole there, Mrs. Claus? Russell Wilson's success with Steelers is so confusing to Broncos fans. Yes. Now, Russell Wilson was supposed to fix the Broncos. We need another Jay Cutler is what we need. Broncos are semi-legit this year. Got a little Bo Nix action. Northern Arizona, I can see the mountains in the future, in the foreground up there. Snow-covered mountains. Once we get to the San Francisco peaks, you're going to see some big snow covers. Did someone say Jay Cutler? Yes, I'm a Jay Cutler fan. The Bears and the Broncos. Your husband is working overtime right now. Just don't fool around or nothing. He's a busy man. Distract him. Jason Boyd says, look at my picture. That's Jay Cutler. Am I stopping for lottery tickets? Yes. We'll get some lottery tickets here. Got a couple in New Mexico. Didn't pay anything. Love me some Broncos. Been suffering with them since the 70s. Tom Jackson, the Three Amigos, Cree Elway. At Tuesday night, $740 million Mega Million. We're going to win that.
When are we, is our next stop?
Next stop coming up any moment now. What do you need?
I was going to open these.
Oh, yeah, let's open those.
But if we're stopping.
Well, we're not stopping right away. It's whenever we see this next casino. It's a ways up here. Day one Bronco fan.
These are our Bucky's pretzels.
Bucky's pretzels, and these what flavor? Barbecue?
Smoked Gouda.
Smoked Gouda.
See? We're stepping up in the world.
Yes. Not just cheese. Peyton Manning did pretty good for the Broncos, yeah. Got one number on Friday. Detroit and Buffalo. I'm gonna go Detroit. Peyton's your cousin? Cool. Yeah, don't jump off the bandwagon. Is this at middle of nowhere Walmart? Yeah, Dunston checks in. No, it was a truck stop. These are okay.
I like the other ones better.
Me too.
But we tried them.
Yes.
They're still good. But
Food reviews from Mrs. Cash. Don't forget, we have a 2001 Lincoln Town Car for sale. Dinosaurs.
I remember when we always used to have to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Not had to, got to.
Got to. Dinosaur Park. Been a Lions fan for 45 years? Yeah, that Sanders guy is pretty good. Cars for Kids won't take the car. Kids are desperate, but not that desperate. Got 10% of the way to the new license for the car last night. If I get a hand pay between now and January, I'll put it towards the license. I'll re-up it. I had to offer about $160 some in California for scrap. Full of metal. Bickles and Titans, 6 interceptions. Cool. The over-under on interceptions, 9.5. Mary's making hot dogs and mac and cheese.
Ooh.
You know what you can do with the sides, Mary? You leave them at a truck stop in New Mexico. That's always a good thing. That was in Texas, though, wasn't it? Right when we got on I-40. Amarillo.
In Chicago,
Yeah.
our kids used to eat macaroni and cheese with ketchup.
Oh, yeah. This is Holbrook, Arizona. Chicken After Effects? Let me just say I apologize to the plumbing systems of Albuquerque. Partying in Holbrook back in the day? Seems like a party place. $2.64 for gas in Arizona. Got some storming off in the distance. Look at that. Some rain or some snow. Or is that fire? That could be fire. Smoke from a distant fire.
What song is that?
Called Smoke from a Distant Fire.
That's the name of the song?
Yeah. But that's, you can see the smoke coming up over there in the wilderness.
There's lots of trucks.
Too many trucks. Except I want my stuff. Quite cheap. Alright, blue car. Am I going to pass or not going to pass? Left lane is for passing only. Holbrook, yes, Linda. Coming up is Winslow. Must be out in the middle of nowhere, that fire. They're probably not fighting it. There's a lot of burn in Arizona.
There's not much to it.
Not much at all. Oh, nice job, truck. Could have gone around him, but why?
Right, you can.
Jackass.
Oh, no. They hurt. He was
Yeah.
dead.
Total jackass. Thought this was a truck from Carpets Galore up here, but these are utility poles. Thought they were importing more carpets for Las Vegas. It's Black Stevens Reefer out of Dallas. Governor at 63 miles an hour. Probably. Utility poles galore. When are you going to tell us about your cross-dressing fetish? Well, ever since your mom had her surgery, no one wants to hear about it. On that guy.
That was a good breakfast we had earlier.
Delicious breakfast. What's going on, Kel 6? Kel 6-1. See the snow in the mountains over there? Way over there?
Up top.
No, it's the San Francisco peaks. That's where I would go skiing back in the day.
In Arizona.
Yeah. I told you I dressed like a showgirl at one time, but nobody helped. All we had to do was get 5,000 subscribers. Glad I didn't say it this year.
How much are you at now?
58.
Wow.
58 to 57 as of yesterday.
Wow.
So close. Oh, Kelsick, that's not good. Kid passed away. Pets make you sad. They make you happy, but they also make you sad.
Do they get you frustrated sometimes?
Animals, yeah. We're down to 5,000 feet here. Go back over 7,000 when we get the flag. 85 miles. Winslow 22. Remind me to check the oil in Winslow.
We're gonna go Winslow, and then we've got less than an hour to
Flagstaff. Half an hour to Flagstaff.
Excuse me.
What?
Does less than an hour and half an hour equate to the same thing?
Well, it depends on how you're. Yes, ma'am. Jack Clark watching from Yorkshire. Good to have you here. We're big in Yorkshire all of a sudden. Had a guy in yesterday.
Where is that?
In England?
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard of Yorkshire in England. I was wondering where was it the U.S.?
Yeah, so if it's so if you have the map of England and this is where London is, then Yorkshire would be over here. Oh, cool, huh?
Cool.
Yeah, you could have visited. You worked on some power plants out here, trigger warning? Got some steam out here. Sketchy hotels during blizzards are the best. Yeah, see the fire?
Is that the fire?
That's the fire way over there in the middle of nowhere.
By the snow-capped mountains?
No, snow-capped mountains are the other way. Joseph City, it's a unique place. Thank you, Diana McMahon. The Sanford Townsend Band played Smoke from a Distant Fire. Sanford Townsend Band.
Sanford
It was their only hit. Great tune.
And it was a hit, if I know it.
That's right. Your eyes all a mist for the smoke of a distant fire. It's a great tune. That's why Diana has a super wrench. Only a select few super wrenchers. For $16 you sleep with one eye open. For $20 you sleep with two eyes. Go. Shut both. We win the $740 million. I'm going to upgrade my phone. We'll take on a little different approach to our channel.
See, if you had your second phone, you could have returned that one.
Back when the channel started, I was doing fake real estate in Arizona. We had a chance to buy the Copper Queen Casino in Ely, Nevada for $6 million. And I put together a group. We had $5 million confirmed. We had one other million guy, could never pony up the million, so we never got the deal. The idea was 24/7 live broadcasting on YouTube from the casino. You get to stay for free at the hotel as long as you agree to the 24/7 live. I think it would have been a big hit. KC leading Cleveland 21-7. Cool. Not sure if you guys can see it on camera yet or not, but way off in the distance you'll see the two San Francisco Peak mountains rising 14,000 plus feet above the terrain here. Snow-capped. Used to drive up from Phoenix. It's like a $35 lift ticket for the day. Park my car, take my skis to the lift, just go up and down maybe 5 times, and drive back to Phoenix. Do not see the spatula yet. Colts play Broncos today, yes. Premier 19 plus tax and a resort fee. You too can stay at the Manor of the Motor Lodge at Circus Circus. Oh yeah, the Manor. Just hideous. We're not welcome at Circus Circus anyway. Camp of the Aztec? Yeah, no. Lots of reefers. Jackrabbit native art. Jackrabbit moccasins. Jackrabbit Minnetonkas. This must be the town of Jackrabbit. World famous. First I've ever heard of it. It's beautiful country up here. It's nice and clear, no pollution-ish. Occasional dust storm.
That's a truck.
Yeah, a dust storm. Amazon trucks. Get out of my way. All you people ordering Amazon overnight delivery, killing me.
Guess what I just did?
Just now in the car?
Yeah.
While you're on the phone while I'm driving?
Yeah.
You ordered Amazon.
Yeah.
You're responsible for this car.
No, mine is going to Texas.
Oh, okay. Holy cow. Watch out for swift trucks. Winslow, 15 miles. Well, thanks a lot for clogging up the highways.
Hey, some kid has a job.
That's true. A big fire. Scottsdale, here we go. No, no, no. Anywhere but Scottsdale.
We got lots of them.
Got your prime right here, brah. What's he doing? What are you doing, jackass? Holy cow, we almost got primed off the road. Now he pulls over. Hashtag Prime, that's right. Must have just hit a new fuel pile. Look at the big puff that went out. You guys can see it or not off in the distance. Big smoke coming up there, the desert prairie. Can't really see because of the window.
What is it that just started like that?
It could be lightning, could be a car, could be a bird, could be anything. Ember. Usually it's, it looks like there's a bunch of power stuff over there. It could be a shark, maybe a swift driver. Could be anybody. Someone could have had a little campfire going when it gets out of hand. The bird strikes are the
Watch
worst.
out.
What?
Big Brother's listening.
Big Brother's listening. Big Brother Logistics. What's up, brah? Could be aliens. Exactly. polar bear got caught in his substation. Yes. It's like in Lost. Arion Hanjui. Nice to have you here. Try to pronounce your name properly. Thanks for joining us. Way off in the distance, you can see the mountains. And we're already 5,000 plus feet here. And add to it all that.
Is that the San Francisco Peaks?
That's the San Francisco Peaks. There they are right there. Off in the distance. Snow on a different mountain. It's not a song. 10 miles to Winslow. Top of the fourth quarter. Kansas City. Cool. So all these trucks we just passed, we're going to have to pass them again.
Why?
Because we're going to pull off for Winslow when we get back on. It's a small little town, but we got to do the thing with the stuff. Is that the 66 exit coming up? Possibly. What's up, Tim H? Very beautiful. We're going to definitely give it a shot there, Diana McMahon. Was the mile post. So I guess Flagstaff's about 200 miles from the border. So give it 170 plus 110 is about 4 hours. Once we hit Flagstaff, about 4 hours to the Vegas.
Is that far?
What's that?
That far?
Yeah.
Oh, because you still have to go to Kingman.
Yeah, you have to go down the mountain to Kingman. Then Kingman up north is an hour and a half. At least. You're watching it now? I haven't been down there in about 17 years. Yes. This area doesn't change much, but the city areas do. Keep getting bigger and bigger. Meteor Crater RV Park ahead. Exit 233. It's our first Meteor Crater sign. Chili and Flagstaff, yes. Minutes to Flagstaff, 62. Payson, 105. Payson's in the mountains. We're on the mountains. Left all those trucks in our dust. What are they doing, 65? Close to Seattle. Kid works for the ski lift on Rainier. Cool. Matthew's got family in Kingman but hasn't visited. Almost to the Strat. It's on the other side of those mountains over there. See those big mountains at the front there? It's on the other side of that. Degrees in Vegas tonight, yes. Got my heavy jacket. Growing up in Alaska, the idea of winter with no snow is foreign to me. Then having spent so many years in the warmer climates, I'm okay with it now. I've adjusted. Too cold?
Just on my nose. My nose is frozen.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Anything for you. Need money? Exit here. Interesting. Turnover Bowl in Nashville. Titans and Bengals have combined for 11 interceptions and fumbles with 11 minutes left in the game. Wow, the over-under, it's over. Pay the over. It was 9.5. I mean, the coldest and hottest place you've ever been. Exactly. 123 for a high. The wind chill had to be 50 below zero on top of those mountains over there when I was there. I actually had all the equipment. I had the boots, the pants, pullovers, the sweaters, the gloves, the hats, the goggles. I was a full-on skier. An Olympic hopeful. I never quite learned how to put the wine in the lambskin bag and drape it over you. Never did drink while skiing, so I never got the idea why people did it. You just go down fast towards a tree and try not to Sonny Bono yourself. Winslow city limits, folks. Winslow, Arizona. This is for all you nostalgians. See the fire from here. And clean our windshield too. Is that a deal?
That's the deal.
Check the Earl, clean the windshield.
Check the Earl.
Looking for a Del Taco. No, I'm good on Del for now. There's only one Del Taco that works.
I'll be right here.
All right, we're in Breaking Bad too.
Oh wait, take that off.
Got some trash? You got some trash? I'll take the trash.
Take the trash.
Give me some trash. You round up the trash and I'll take it.
Round up.
We are in Winslow, Arizona.
Didn't you throw some? Yeah, you did throw trash back.
A little bit. Yeah. You got it?
I'm good.
There you get it. I'll get this.
Don't lose your hat.
Got my hat on.
I think that's it.
Thank you.
Don't forget to check the oil.
You say something?
Yeah, don't forget to check the oil.
Oh, yeah. of dried bugs. Someone threw some chicken at us. Wash my hands with oil now. Want anything from inside? Anything for the group?
No, thank you.
No? All right, I'll be right back.
What kind of snacks?
Okay, let me show you what we got here. It's been a long trip, so I splurged.
We got Chester's. We haven't eaten Chester's in a while.
This is the best snack. I don't work for Chester's, but I should. Half of this is air, so we get air from some factory. And then you get these corn puffs in here with some cheese flavor. It is so good. I'm going to open it now and show you. There's no scratchers in there. Look at that. That's how much air we got. You want to try one?
Yes, we love Chester's.
I'm going to try one. These are great. Look at this. Oh, yeah. And they're good for you.
Aw.
Let me try a quick experiment. Oh, never mind. He went away.
We're going to be there till midnight.
Definitely going to have orange fingers. All right, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, Winslow.
Winslow.
Yeah, we got gas. That's where we're here.
How's the oil?
Oil's good. I had to put a little in. I got you this.
Oh, pomegranate.
That's your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
And I got me some sweet, unsweet tea.
Did you eat sweet tea?
Nope, unsweet. It better be unsweet. Green one's unsweet, yeah. I'll put that down there. Since your bottle was hard to drink from, I got you anyway. No Cinnabon, that's not good for you. All right.
Tastes good.
Want some more of this? It's good.
No, Cinnabons.
Oh, Cinnabons are great, yeah. I like the mini bonds. Oh, I didn't check the, how many gallons did I get?
Messed that one
Hold
up.
on, let me go back. I gotta check the gallons and you gotta do the math.
Did somebody go over there already?
No, hold on here. I've yet to do it. I did it the first time and then nothing since. Okay, 9 gallons. And we did 258 miles. So divide 258 by 9, 25.8. Better than that, like 27 miles to the gallon.
Woo-hoo,
We're getting
dang.
better. All right.
Must be the air.
It's got to be the air. Much better. Amy Beth B, it's good to have you here as part of all this fun. Craziness, I guess. Good. Historic Route 66.
I know we talked about 2 places, but you know what might be good too?
What's that?
Chili and rice.
Oh, from,
Rupu.
yeah. Zippies.
But then again,
What's the speed limit, 25?
Winslow, united we stand.
Piece of the World Trade Center tower right there. Founded in 1880. Elevation 4850. Winslow, Arizona, everybody. This is my full tour of Winslow. Chiefs fan.
Chiefs.
They're everywhere.
Who's been telling us all the scores?
Yeah. Yes, Route 66. Too many of them. There's a Winslow Fire Department. Johnny Martinez Plumbing's slogan is "Call us or screw it up yourself." I like that. There's Winslow Truck Repair. Here's Oasis Liquors. One of those towns that shuts down on Sundays. Earl's 66 Motel. That's where they make human sausage, allegedly, in a movie one time. Oh, allegedly. There's the best tire deal in town right there. You need tires in Winslow. Freedom Fuels, they're shut down.
25.
No, down to 25. And there's a cop right there, too. Oh, he's going to pass me. Oh, it's a two-way, one-way street. All right, we're on our way to Flagstaff. Tearing it up. Oh, we gotta stop. Gotta stop. Spilled our chips.
Spilled the chips.
You wanna run out and stand on the corner real quick?
Why?
For the song.
No.
Okay, neither. So imagine it. Oh, we should do a. See, someone put down 226 minutes into the stream for a short video. I'm gonna green screen myself standing on the corner here in Winslow, Arizona. That'll be fun, and I'll put the song behind it. 2 hours, 27 minutes in. There we go. We'll green screen it. That'll be fun. 25. How do you get out of this place? This is a sad little town. Oh, they're remodeling there. Gas? I don't know. I didn't even look. 360 something.
Did you do the good gas?
Yeah, I do premium. Premium for the trip. I want to make sure we get there safely. I have no idea why octane matters, but it does. $2.59 over here. I could have waited, but I wouldn't get the chips. There's the 10 Motel. It's one of the Winslow civic leaders.
Route 666, swap me.
One guy. There's the Old Time Value Inn. I love America. You know those movies where Earth has been evacuated and only a few people are left behind? This is where they film all those movies. There's more saw and pawn. They buy, sell, and trade. This is old Route 66, it says right there. Oh, it's for sale. Gotta believe land is a heck of an investment here. Here's the city display of Christmas lights. We're on 3rd Street if you're trying to keep track at home. Someone is moving. Ooh, 2nd Street seems to be much more cosmopolitan. I think we missed out on 2nd Street. It's the Winslow Funeral Home. People are dying to get out of here. No? The Gate Store. Okay. All right. I think that's Winslow, folks. There you go. You get up to 35 here. You find this scarier than New York? Yep. Just goes to show you, if there's a hit song that happens to mention you in one of the lines, it doesn't change your life. It says there's 8,000 population here. Wow. There's the roadway in. Mi Pueblo. There's the freeway. KEZZ Appliances. Former gas station. very cool. We did it. There's a bucket list item to mark off. Or more of a pan list, not a bucket list. Want to get a souvenir?
Nope.
Okay, let's get out of here. Looks like the filming location for Red Dawn. Exactly. Oh, here's the other side of town. This is the other side of the tracks here. There's our big solar power plant. All right, Winslow, thank you. Thanks for the memory. Let's go past some other trucks. Bill Meyer needs to get out of the truck. I'm sorry, Bill. You should have told me before I got back on the freeway. Do some toe exercises. I'll take the cramps away. Culver's, exit 198 for Butterburger. Dine College. Jackpot's 30 miles ahead at the Arrows Navajo Casino Resort. It's a nice place. 30 miles ahead. Don't think we'll stop. Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Gotta go to Flagstaff.
Gotta get to Flagstaff. Coconino County. Getting closer. You guys can see the mountains off in the distance much better now. It'll be even better as we get closer to them. They get bigger. How many hours left? That's a great question. Let me turn on the map. Hold on, it's going to buffer for just a second. It says 4 hours and 18 minutes. So 7:30-ish.
For about 200 miles,
45,
continue
85.
straight.
We'll go directly to food. Chili rice. They're open all night, though.
Yeah, we should unload.
What's that?
We should unload.
We'll unload first. Okay. See how many of those black Stevens reefers we can pass again. No service, scream help. Now this is where, like, in space, no one can hear you scream. Yeah, out here. Look how deserty it is. Wide open road, wide open spaces. What's up, Jack? Let's say you were driving on these and you didn't know any police officers. How much would you push it over the speed limit? 30, 35, 40? Blue sky, yes. Reflecting off the Pacific Ocean. I pass a Cree truck, yell, Cree! Oh, this is the one we passed before. You're going to recognize the back of the truck here. Maybe not. I thought it was a different truck. Never mind. A lot of drones, Mark 1. Drones everywhere. We had drones last night following us. We captured on video 3 different occasions the same drone following us. Need more drones and chemtrails? Just go down to your local pot store. I think they're selling chemtrails right now. It wasn't cancer that killed him, folks. It was the creepy town after all. Great ending for the show. Yeah, this is definitely UFO country. got 91 octane. They have as low as 86 octane here. I guess because of the elevation. That's how it was in Salt Lake City. I don't know what that meant, but we're right at 5,000 feet right here. Make our way up to about 7,400. Drones at State Line, probably. I've got a drone I'll be flying during my recovery. It's got a camera on it and everything. It's gonna be great. Put some blinking lights on it, make it look like a saucer. It'd be awesome. All this is an attempt to get people to register their drones, to get the world. Okay, political moment. All this is the government's attempt to rile up the population so we all rally around registering our own drones so the government can track us. Instead of them enforcing it and putting it on us like a 1984 novel, we're stupid and we line up and go, oh, please register my drone so I feel safe because I've never been to Delaware. That's the end of our political moment. Oh yes, give me a phone I can carry with me at all times that's tracking every movement I make and tracks every transaction I think of and can ping a tower without my permission just to make sure you know exactly where I'm at. Speed limit 75. But who's the government to tell me what to do?
Sound like an activist.
Sound like an activist?
Fake outrage.
Fake outrage? Okay, thank you. I'll go with that. Tonight on Fake Outrage, gas and full hookups. You get gas and hookers. Trust the government, not coming from you. We can make the roads like the Autobahn. Yes, that would be nice. Legislate me harder, coach. What is your safe word? Tax me? That's right, Ron. Because I follow exactly what the government tells me to do. Take that, Obama. Well, we lost everybody. We just lost the entire channel. Don't drone me, Joe. Yeah, we're getting good gas mileage. We'll go with that. Speed is just a suggestion. Mom of One's hubby is the expert on that. I like that. So we get that late afternoon sun. What do you mean the government is only there as our best interests? Exactly, that's what they're here for. They're looking out for our best interests. 80 or less and I'll be fine, exactly. That's because I got smaller tires, so it seems like I'm going faster. I actually did a speed check on that one time, using a pitching baseball radar gun. Science, everybody, science. As long as everyone else is passing me, I'm good. Meteor City. Talk about crazy people at Area 51. Go down to Meteor City here. I got fast tires. That's exactly what it is. Also, when you come over a bridge, you always slow down to the speed limit because there's usually an officer sitting in the median. So one time you don't do it is the time that it's sitting there. Then you can go back to 76 miles per hour. Nothing Arizona, yeah, down in the trip to Scottsdale. You always see your car is in kilometers and you don't know how to convert. Then how come your driver's license from Nevada? No sé. ¿Qué? Correct on the bridge, thank you. No matter how fast you want to go, it's stupid to go over a bridge. But I don't encourage you to speed ever. I think you should follow the letter of the law. That's our rule. We follow the law. Flow of the traffic, exactly. Yeah, between Phoenix and Kingman, I had milepost 130 on Highway 93. Or 120, 122. Somewhere over there. I did a whole video on it. Check it out. On-ramps as well, yes. Bob and T. Doing my 10 and 2, but I will now. Thank you. A drone would not make it into Area 51. They've got radar control, radio controlled fences there. It would come down so fast. 9 and 3 because of airbags? Hey now. See the snow? That's the same damn mountains. It's really beautiful up here when it snows. Cops have rear radar? Yes, exactly. That's why when you come speeding up on a cop and slow down, they still know what you did. And then they slow down, but you can't slow down anymore, otherwise you look guilty. And as soon as you pass them, they got you. Road is beat up. Yes, it's horrible between Kingman and Vegas. Soon that'll be Interstate 11, though. They'll have to keep it nice like this one. Kia's doing great, John. Real good. I like how they build it amongst the rocks. I'm not sure that would work, Miss Galahad. What do we got going here? What do we got going here? We are at 197,924 miles on this car. This van, this whatever it is, this Rondo. But we've put a lot of work into it. We've replaced a lot of the parts on it. It's a good runner. Runs better now than when we got it. Rest stop traffic's worst. Meteor Crater Road, 1 mile. Stonehenge. Arizona one. What do we have for lunch today? Ooh, we ate a
Chester's.
lot. At Chester's. We had extra breakfast. Had the two-for deal, the combo deal from McDonald's for $2.50. Sausage McMuffin and a hash brown. Remember when hash browns were 39 cents? Now they're $2.50 each. Margie Branch, how you doing? Good to see you. Can't wait for the chocolate cake to ruin the hood. Oh no, absolutely no hood food on this after yesterday. Allegedly. I need to put some sort of a divider in the windshield. So if we do incident. Yep, Keel will be replacing the town car. Town car is for sale if anyone would like to buy it. Now taking offers. Thought we had a deal yesterday, but the money never showed up in the account. First money gets it. Engine's worth at least $1,000, $2,000, somewhere in there. Go try to find a V8 engine for under $2,000. Smoking might be out because it seems the traffic keeps. Yes. Very close to Flagstaff. Have you ever seen the movie Two Guns? There's a town here with the same name. I doubt they were in it, but don't understand the question. Pass these guys before they come back over. We passed this guy multiple times. Oh, she's driving a Nissan Rogue. Beautiful Nissan Rogue. Someday I'll get that when it's worn out too. Put it right there.
Then I'll get a RAV4.
Then you get a RAV4. She gets a rocket ship. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Dingo and Mom might be out. I doubt we'll see them. But if we do, we'll definitely wave and honk and all that.
Oh, you could drive the strip.
Yeah, definitely can. I do a lot of strip driving when I'm under care. Hey, look at this one. It's also like a bird, but different. There's the tail feather, and it's going that way.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of birds.
Or a shark with the mouth open.
Oh
See the
yeah,
fin?
I see the tail, the sharp mouth open, and that little fish up here, like a goldfish.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
it's not goldfish.
To me, it's a goldfish.
It's a shark.
I can interpret what I want to interpret.
No, but if you
it's
look
my
at,
cloud. I saw
you
it.
look at size.
I see
that
its size.
That can't be a goldfish.
So that could be a
Because of
goldfish.
that-
The
because of
shark
that
could be
shark.
further away, and the goldfish
No,
should be really
no,
close.
we see
And
it
so
in
the
the
perspective.
Same, we see it in the same dimension.
Now it doesn't look like a shark anymore.
It still does.
Yeah, it's a black color. Mom and Dad. Life, Las Vegas life. We're 10:10 at the desert, almost to Flagstaff. Come back. Looks really like a shark. Looks like a bigger fish too, not a goldfish. It's like one of those betas. Temperature out here's got to be in the 50s. It's nice 50s. Nice sunny 50s. See the casino off to the side here momentarily. Just 5 or 10 miles or so. slow truck. White car needs to come over. He's not anticipating it. He's gonna wait till the last minute and cut me off. There's the casino. See it off in the distance there?
To the left.
Yeah, that's the twin arrows. To the right. My right, your left. Chris, did you have any problem with Sir Loon biting? Early on, yes. He also is very, very fond of socks. And he shreds every toy we ever give him.
Except the alligator.
Except for the alligator. Loves his alligator.
And the pickle.
Is WIG, where are you going? Am I reading text properly? Am I cool because I can read the short version of words? We're on our way to Las Vegas. Do you ever let Mrs. Cash drive? She doesn't want to drive. Do you want to drive?
No.
No. I wouldn't let her anyway. Because I'm a man, and I tell her what to do. You're not even going to let me think like I do? Wow.
You do you.
Just like that way. Yeah. There it is. Flagstaff, 28 miles. So close.
So the flag is the casino in the Flagstaff?
Don't think so. What's that?
So is the casino closer?
Casino's right here. It's in a few miles, but Flagstaff's another 20 miles. So they build the casinos away from the cities, with the cities growing towards them, so they have this built-in population forever. Used to build like grocery stores that way, so people would go to the grocery store and then in the community, but now it's casinos. Now you're here. I'm lucky. She's special. Good to have you here, Mary. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Germany, what's going on? Good to have you here, Christopher S. We are driving across the United States of America. Recently crossed over the southern border and didn't have a tour guide, so we're doing it ourselves. It's my understanding that there's hotels and gift cards and gifts for us. So we're frantically looking for them. Flagstaff is in front of us. We're on our way to Flagstaff. Someday Mrs. Cash will have her own channel. Someday. No? Never? Okay. Got $5 crabs here. Says so on their sign. Twin Arrows Road, exit 219. That's beautiful out here. Hard living, but if you like this kind of a thing, it's perfect for you. $170 miles till we turn on to the other one, so then another 110. So we're 280 miles away, and it's 70 mile per hour average. That's 4 hours, gets us in at 7:30. See, I did that all in my head without a protractor or a plumb bob.
You didn't factor in.
What didn't I factor in? Oh, bathroom breaks?
Yeah.
Snack breaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Snow Bowl is actually on those shorter mountains. I don't remember anymore. It's been 40 years. How long ago was 1982? Always miss the USA. Germany is okay, but West US is so beautiful. Yes, it is. It's awesome out here. 82 would be 42 years ago? Damn. So it's crazy. I don't think my knees would hold up anymore if I tried to ski. I was good at it too. I could snowplow as good as anyone. Absolutely no distractions in her car, Jack. No cameras, no buffalo heads, no bull horns, none of that. You just drive around looking at clouds, trying to figure out which ones look like sharks. On the dash holding a chicken leg. No, that's for the better channels. That's for the more established channels. Shout out to And the Two for the hand. Yeah, laughing it off, that's the key to success. Exactly. Those used to be volcanoes. Someday they'll come back. Everyone will act shocked that a volcano erupts. Degrees out here. We are Fahrenheit about 55. Not sure what that would be Celsius. It's like 13, 12, 9, somewhere in there. Very warm in the sun. We should start seeing the Flagstaff area, some buildings and such. Have to go through some mountains and we drop down into Flagstaff. 13 Celsius, got it. Welcome to our friends across the oceans, checking in from Europe. Hanging out in the west coast of the United States of America, western states. Went from Texas to New Mexico. We're in Arizona on our way to Nevada. If I got extra points for doing it, we'd touch California as well, but we're not going to. I don't want to have to sneak into that country. Where Lenny is, yeah, it usually comes on later. I think it works overnight. About 10 o'clock we get the good morning from Lenny. Nevada coming up. How many minutes? Phoenix is 151 minutes from here, and Flagstaff is 20 minutes. So when you get to Flagstaff, you would head south on Interstate 17 for 2 hours. Interesting. Wish they put the Vegas one up there too. We are 20 miles to the east of Flagstaff, Arizona, USA. Almost 7,000 feet elevation. Feel it in my chest again. I can feel it in the air. Tonight when we get into Vegas, you're going to see the lights of the city as we come over the hills. Possibly we can keep the stream going the whole way, like yesterday. 7 hours yesterday. Yeah, the pine trees are coming up.
Oh,
So beautiful.
I like pine trees.
We just crossed over from desert to mountain now. So now you're going to see all kinds of trees and stuff. These are scrub trees till we get on the other side of Flagstaff, these massive pine trees. This road is one direction, yes. Interstate highway, you get 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, going one direction. There's the other way on the other side of these little hills here to separate the two roadways. East-west. Flagstaff, 15 miles. These roads get closed down often in the winter during big storms, so they get a chance to clean them out. The sap and the needles, yeah, they smell great when they burn. Great pine forest fires, and the pine in your fireplace. Cook with pine. The popping sounds. Very festive. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude. Texas people. See all the ski runs on this shorter mountain here. That's the old highway over there. Yeah, yeah. Ponderosa pine sap is wonderful. It smells, yes, butterscotchy. If you get in trouble over here, it's not easy to have help for someone. True, I mean, our problems, yeah. Well, fortunately with cell phones, and I've got AAA, the superior package, so I have a 100-mile tow package. Thank you so much, Christopher S., for checking in. Good night to you. So many of our trips across the country with the kids asleep in the car and you asleep in the car, I would get to Flagstaff, fill up with gas, we'd check in a hotel or something, and you guys are all fired up because you've been sleeping the whole time. What are we going to do? You can do whatever you want, watch TV, whatever. I'm going to sleep. Then you guys would sleep anyway. We all pretty good at hotel sleeping. It's back when we could put chairs together and make beds for everybody. And the dog. If it wasn't for all the discount hotel rooms over the years, imagine. Imagine how much travel. Drove through Flagstaff on the way to the Grand Canyon, yep. So if I want to go to the Grand Canyon, I can actually go through Flagstaff here, or I could drive down to Williams, Arizona, which we'll pass through. And you take Williams, you can feel the cold air. We're up in the mountains. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Like it went from the desert warmth to cold. Trees are getting bigger. We are about 12 miles from Flagstaff, Arizona. Williams is great. They have a train there. You can take the train towards the canyon. Always wanted to do that, never did. All right, Flagstaff city limits. Come on, orange truck cut in front of me. You know you want to. I had to put the brakes on. $7,000-foot elevation here. Harder to breathe, air's thinner. Beautiful sky. Closer to heaven. $77 in Houston, but a humid 77. Still nice. For what Houston is, I actually liked it. I like working there. Look at those bigger pines. It's our time in New York City. Be safe. We will. Thank you, Miss Galahad, for being here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got little shock things. $200 miles to California. Houston has 68% humidity. Dang. Still desert here. Gets a little higher elevation once we leave Flagstaff. The trees get much more spectacular. Not sure what it is. I'm sure the elevation has something to do with it. Haven't had one of those the whole trip. Carina food plant. It's up running at altitude. Starbucks. Down to 65. Gonna slow her down. Now we're not going to Dillard's today.
Oh.
Did we go to Dillard's one time live?
Yes, that's where I got my blue bag.
It's true.
My
But that was
first
way down by
bag.
Tucson. That's only 3 hours out of our way.
Nope.
No?
No.
Buc-ee's is only 3 hours out of our way.
Nope.
All right.
I've had enough in a car.
You've had enough?
Yep.
Amazing. I have too. We're almost there compared to where we started. It was a great shopping trip. I like to sit with my friends on the red chairs. Yep, NAU is the Lumberjacks. My sister went to NAU for about 2 months. Turned out to be a weird place. Turn this down and get the sun straight out of it. Let the sun sun burning out the camera. Thank you, the Grand Slot Show. I'm to the point where I can't turn around, I can't stop. It's almost as Vegas as it is to any place like an airport or anything else. Might as well just finish the trip. Ponderosas are very pretty here. It's easier to get to the sandbar than it is to turn back to the beach. If you were with us for a while, you know what that reference is. If you aren't, I'm not going to tell you. You missed out. So much for being the boss, the Queen speaks denied. Exactly. Cracker Barrel. That's lost some of its flavor too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Used to be a fun place to go.
They went to the other side.
They went to the other side? Yeah. At some point here we go down and down and down, almost it's probably further than the one in Albuquerque. Then we have to climb all the way back up to Kingman, and after that it's pretty flat in and out of Vegas. The purpose of this road trip is to deliver this vehicle to Las Vegas. This will be our channel vehicle from now on. Lincoln Town car is served as well. It's going to be put into the automobile graveyard. Interstate 17, odd-numbered interstate. Only runs from Flagstaff to Phoenix, and then it's Interstate 19 from Tucson to Mexico. Got brake lights. We're headed towards Los Angeles, and then we'll turn off. I was actually hoping to get through the trees here in the daylight. It's so pretty. Thank you very much, Marina. You want to have a crepe maker from the casino? That'd be great. They have great stuff at the casinos. You're an individual person. A 3-ounce air fryer and a 1 hamburger patty cooker and half an iron. Tea maker for 2. Alright, mountain travel time. Look how thick these trees are now. That's why when the forest fires up here start, they just burn and burn and burn. Breakfast related items this month. I need a juicer, not a blender. I got a blender. I got an 8-speed blender. I need a juicer. 30 miles to Williams. We need a Keno fix before bedtime. We're going to be using our free play. This is Cash free play night. We'll sneak in a little Keno. So much different than the Texas and New Mexico landscape. From the plains and the deserts to the mountains and trees. Check out our Keno University videos. Teach you how to play Keno at Keno University. Just type in Keno University and see what pops up. Home of the fighting bugs. Probably in the high 40s here. It's a little bit chilly. Yep, very much like Eastern Washington or Oregon, very much so. We drove over Mount Hood, but the trees were taller there. Pacific Northwest. 75 is the speed limit. What is your speed? Do the Dolphins win or lose? We are not quite there yet, RJ. 53 in Flagstaff? Cool. Nice day. These trips could really be bad with the snow and bad weather and socked in and rain. Broncos are losing. Uh-oh. Here's the Arizona Divide, elevation 7,335 feet. Now it's all downhill from here. That's right, Keno University is us. We are Keno University. Type in Coach Keno and get some coaching classes. It's much harder to breathe at this altitude. This is 2,000 feet higher than Salt Lake City or Denver. Those are difficult. Now we're starting to go down. Four Corners, RJ. I've been there one time. Stepped on the corners. I was in all 4 states at once. The only guy to ever think to do that. Colder in Reno than Flagstaff, yes. $73.35, the highest peak there. Which country? We're in the United States of America. State of Arizona. What country did it look like to you? Thank you for the Ponderosa Pine trivia. Unaware of that. USA, baby. Colts are leading 10-0. That's not good.
Against the Broncos.
Yeah. Looks like Saudi Arabia to you? Yeah, 100%. Detroit's losing. Not enough Mercedes. Steelers Eagles 3-3. See the salt on the left side of the road. Is that saline salt to melt the snow? Cardinals up 10-0. Nice.
Yay.
Bills 14, Lions nothing. Dang. I'll come back in the second half. Jared Goff is a pretty good quarterback. A little gas money. Thank you, Tim H. $5 super chat. Tim H. chipping in for gasoline. Appreciate that. $5 super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate it. Very awesome. Josh Allen's are in for 2 touchdowns. Detroit has the first quarter and isn't over yet. Josh Allen's pretty good. This is a Kebab National Forest. Really appreciate each and every one of you for being a part of the channel, watching the channel, your support of the channel, sharing the channel, hitting the subscribe button, thumbs ups, all that stuff. Makes a difference. Of 1 for the kill. Nice job. Tell you Santa on snow, yep. Yeah, they gotta keep that lake clear too. A little less straight on the roads here, so a little more concentration. Don't want to run off the edge. Also got people all over us, behind us, or in front of us, around us. Just deleted the comment unless you want the name hidden coach. That's fine for now. We'll see what happens. Appreciate you. Comes back with another stupid comment. Go to the next level. Go to DEFCON 2. And then if it gets beyond that, go ahead and brawn them. Williams coming up, yes. For the next 10 minutes. get that road hypnosis going. The sounds, the sights, the smells. Gone. Look at that. That was quick and easy. Good job. Box with all the people that have been silenced grows every day. Lots and lots of trolls out there. Did that once through Mount Shasta? Yes. Alright. Williams is 13. Slegman 55. Kingman should start showing up pretty soon. '75 is the speed limit on these highways. Some places 65, but mostly 75. There's a Jack in the Box west of Williams. Cool. Lions touchdown. There we go. They're going to come back and win. Reminds me of like eastern Texas going into Louisiana, except it'd be much lower and swampier. Extra point is good. 14-7 Bills. Yeah, we're on our way to Las Vegas. We'll be to Las Vegas in 3.5 hours, give or take. All green, yeah. Addie, this is not NorCal, this is Nor-Airs. It's Northern Arizona. Time for a stretch break. Just need some cheese puffs, that'll do it. Very tired. Only 3 hours to go. Once we get down and I can see Kingman, then I get all fired up. Plan for Vegas. Start my charity program to shut down all the casinos. See if we can't outlaw gambling in Nevada. If that doesn't work, we'll start gambling. Try Keno. barf. Kind of poor Tesla trying to find a place to plug in. You're gonna run out of power. You're gonna run out of power. Not as many Teslas on the road anymore. Or I'm not looking for them. Clogged up traffic. Yep, Interstate 40. Yeah, I'm good now. I cleansed myself there, JGNY. So I'll make a note of 294 minutes in for another. Oh yeah, I've made a lot of room. Williams city limits. You see the forest fire that came through before. A lot of the trees still burn. Kingman, 103 minutes. Finally on the board. Kingman's on the board. Less than 3 hours.
So we passed Flagstaff?
Mm-hmm.
We did?
Yeah, we're almost, we're at Williams.
Then to Kingman.
And to Kingman. And to Vegas.
How far to Kingman?
How far from Kingman? Hour and a half.
Oh, sorry. Are you hungry?
I just need to stay awake. I was getting hypnotized by the trees.
What show we got?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
That's a fun show.
Oh.
The Pumbaa.
Kingman has some decent opportunities still, but you got to put up with the weather. I get some deals on land. Still the Culvers. yards total offense for the Steelers. That's not good. Hey, Russell Wilson. Turn off to the Grand Canyon right here in 1 mile. Sun out of the screen here. Sedona's very pretty. Laughlin's fun. Yeah? Come on over. Maybe like last night, we have to turn off the sunshine. We started our downhill trek. Hauling furniture. couch or an ottoman to fall off. Hear the ears popping again, going down. Just past the 5-hour mark on our live stream. Leaving Albuquerque, passing Kingman. No, not Kingman, Flagstaff, on our way to Kingman. Frozen water. Harvested their own Christmas tree. Imagine those nights we did 5 and 6 hour live streams just driving around Vegas. Doing the same thing, just this one's straight, that one's round and round and round. Great. All the way down to that valley down there. Went all the way down to that valley down there. Berg. Nothing. Pop in the ears. Catnap time. Have fun there, Barbara. About 110 miles to the cutoff. This guy passed me on the way up. Let's go, buddy. That's right. Is it cedar and pinion or rack and pinion? Robert W. We have Culver's in Kingman, yep. We will not be stopping there this time. Butterburgers are the best. Yep, on our way to Vegas, Sean. Yeah, we love the one in Kingman. Used to stop there all the time. Top off on gas in Kingman, and then make the final trek into Vegas. What's up, Belly Love S? Welcome. We made it. Junction 89, that's where you go left to Phoenix. Got the Prescott Road. There's another one then for Phoenix. Yeah, we're still quite a way. We're 40 miles from that other turn-on. You're absolutely correct. The Prescott trip. Touchdown Detroit. Speed check up ahead, according to the phone. Second quarter, cool. Speed check. Yeah, this one you drive through Prescott. The other one you just drive through Wikia. let the boat guy go faster. For a second. Start to get blurry-eyed. Give me one moment here. The drive is still another 3 hours. We have 3 more hours of driving. So I'm going to do a quick walk around, get some cold air on my face, see if there's any pterodactyls that need watering. Better view, yes. No more sunshine. Yeah, much better breathing. I think that's part of the lack of oxygen. You start getting tired. So I'm getting better, but I'm going to walk in the cold air for a second. Right back. Stand by.
Are we hour and a half away?
We are 3 hours from Vegas.
No, from
Kingman?
Yeah.
Not even that long, but yeah. Trucks coming.
For about 90 miles, continue straight.
cloudless sky over here. Drier than the other side. Is this Mars? Is this Mars? Yes, this is exactly Mars. We are the rover. That's what Mars looks like. That's Utah. It's Iowa. One of those Stevens reefer trucks. Cheese doodles feel better, yes. A lot of sitting gets to you after a while. Saw a drone, cool. It's The Rock, everybody. Any more Kevin Hart movies coming out? Truck madness, yes. Thank you very much. We get to climb up again, and then we drop down into another valley. We climb back up to Kingman. Yeah, thank you. This is northern Arizona. We're on our way to Kingman, Arizona right now, and then drive right on through on the way to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's where we're at. We started out in Dallas, Texas yesterday, got to Albuquerque last night, left Albuquerque this morning, and here we are.
On the fastest route.
Got a hazard up ahead. Doesn't say what it is. Half a mile up here. There it is. There's your hazard. No longer a hazard. Yep, stretch helped. It's cold enough out there. Get a slap on the face. Help the flora and the fauna. Could have been a drone crash right into a truck. That happens. Happens a lot. I'm going to drop off the sign to JGNY here in Kingman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cold air plus the, yeah. Recycling. Did a lot of recycling. This is Arizona. Northern Arizona. Welcome everyone. You're new. Been live for almost, no, we've been live for 5.5 hours now. I'll get you to the Amtrak station, Bron. Stand by, we'll be right there. Tumbleweed Tinkle. Just trying to keep the dust down. That's my job. Thank you for the safe travels. So far, so good. Nobody's wrecked. Close. Last night, almost I got hit by a drunk driver in Albuquerque. That was the scariest part of the whole trip. Was 2 minutes from getting to the hotel. Large Marge out driving semis. Tell them Large Marge sent you. I hate tea. I have to drink it. It's got medicinal powers. McMahon very smooth today. The occasional glitch in the phone. Good guess. Good guess. Wow, how'd you do that? How'd you surmise that? You must know the topography. Good job. Howdy, Gail.
Have we already gained the hour?
Yes. So it's 3:46 right now. So about 6:45, 7 o'clock. So it says 3:46. Time has changed. Well, maybe not. That was only 1 hour. I don't think we've got it yet. Who can help us with the time? What time is it in California right now?
That's about Nevada.
Well, Nevada. Nobody here from Nevada. It's 3:46 in California, so it did change. Okay. Arizona's on California time. Now it's 2:46? Oh, so we have not changed. We're on mountain time. It's 5:46 in DC, so that's 3 hours. Oh, Slegman, this is where we got the Dunstan checks in. Maybe not. Yeah, so we're still mountain time, so we have 1 hour to get out. So it's only 2:46. Change that again. There we go. So we're getting at 5:30, 6 o'clock. Much better. Good call. 3:47 in Arizona. coming up. Okay, here's the, that's different. Bullhead City, 98 miles. Wow. State line 110, 120.
So where did we used to go in Kingman? Did we go to In-N-Out?
In-N-Out, all the time.
I was just wondering.
Always that In-N-Out. Got that December video of In-N-Out where we had all that food for 13 bucks. Now each person's $13. There's also a video I did where I got lost in the wilderness over here too. That was a good video. I had a jackrabbit right in front of me. 248 in San Diego. Thank you, Evangeline. By the way, if you're a Keno fan and you're a female, you'd like to join us for Ladies' Night on Wednesday nights. This will be our last, or second to the last Ladies' Night, depending on when my treatment starts. Thought it was over already, but we've got a couple more.
Hopefully it's the last.
Hopefully it's the last. Ladies' Night coming up. All you have to do is email your numbers in, up to 4 sets of numbers. Did I see a jackalope? Yeah. 4 sets of numbers, 3 through 10 numbers. Now we'll play them on Ladies' Night. The way the rules work, as we have morphed into this new program, which I think works pretty well, you guys can let me know if you think it works well, is that we take your set of 4 numbers and we play them 10 times in a row. And any bonus coins, anything won during those 10 goes towards your total. If on the 10th spin, 10th push, you win any amount of coins, we push again. We play until it doesn't pay. So if you continue to get 5 coins on every free play, or every extra play, we'll play until it doesn't pay. And that's your total score. Then we go to the next person, we do the same thing. And then, at the end, we crown the winner. Recently, Mom of One was the winner. Diana McMahon was the winner. We've had all kinds of winners. It's fantastic. It's fun. It's exciting. Bragging rights. Trophy presentations.
Oh, so whoever wins this week gets the whole bragging rights to the end of
This could be the one.
year.
Yeah, this could be the person who gets it all the way into next year. So, and then eventually, once we get sophisticated enough and I can get some help, we're going to have a playoff. Take the top 4, should be 12, the top 4 winners of the year. And it could be the same person 4 times if they won 4 weeks, but they're the top 4 scores. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Should be fun. Arizona Highway Patrol. That's Ladies' Night. Who will be the 2024 season champion? That's right. So you need to pick really good numbers, Mom of One. Or Mrs. Cash, don't go. She did you. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. So keep in mind, a 4 out of 4 is a good way, because you'll, or 4 numbers, you get 2 numbers here in the bonus. More than that, you need at least 3. I coach you now a window view in your office. Don't ask me how. Okay, thanks. If you have an 8, 9, or 10, you have to have 4 numbers to get the bonus. So keep those in mind. But in the bonus, the 7 spots, the 8 spots, they pay a lot more. They're harder to hit. A lot of 6 spots hit. We've had some 5 out of 5s. We had one person hit the 5 out of 5 in the regular, and then one person hit the 5 out of 5 in the bonus for over $500. Those are fun times. So that's right. 4 sets of numbers. If you want to send 1 number, here's the other thing we do. 1 number, 2 numbers, 3 numbers. We'll group you with other people that only have 1 number, 2 numbers, and then we'll track that as well. You have less of a chance to win because you don't have a full 4 set. The other thing I could do, I guess, is I could put all the numbers on 4 cards, but that's boring, and I don't want to do that. So please send 4 sets of numbers. You get 10 plays plus any bonus, and any additional play, as long as you're winning, we keep spinning. The 2025 season counts. This was our first year in the NCAA, so this is just for fun. But we will have a season champion. Also, we do allow transgenders. All you have to do is transition your ID on YouTube to female from male, or whatever other to female. You have to be a subscriber to the channel, and you have to identify as a female on YouTube. Those are the only rules. We're not going to check. You don't have to send photos. Ron's not making you cough anymore. That got out of hand, or in hand, however you want to look at it. We're not here to judge. We're just here to play Keno and win. You have a lot of info there, Julian. You're like the, I was going to try to come with something clever to say. But yeah, you're the person. JGNY's new name is Josephine. Hey, you can do like some other people. These are my wife's numbers. She doesn't have an account on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. We'll play those. A lot of call tricks. Josephine says hi. We're going to see Josephine on a street corner here in a moment. Let's get that crepe maker today. Okay. I'm going to get in front of this truck before he pulls over. Tonight we'll show you how to play Keno if you don't know how. You select some numbers, you close your eyes, and you push a button. People argue that we shouldn't allow transgenders from the YouTube app in, but we're open. We're very woke when it comes to Keno. And nobody's sore losers either. That's right. Everyone roots for each other publicly. We're just doing it for fun. Also coming up, hopefully this week, not hopefully, but this week, we will do a members-only live stream where we're going to draw some names, and I'm going to ship you some boxes of baseball cards. Then we'll do another one for everyone. If you're a subscriber and a moderator, you can jump in. We'll do some, kind of like they do, where everybody picks a number, then we spin the wheel, and whoever gets closest to that number gets the box. You have to be in the United States of America, because I'm not shipping it overseas. Must be 21, cannot combine with any other offers. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Ask your mom. All that stuff. You like watching the numbers picked and played? Yes. Some people pick some really good numbers. I feel bad sometimes because you'll get on there and you go 0 and 10. And I'm like, oh man, that's horrible. I want them to at least get something. Especially since, you know, we use the winnings to keep playing. Permission slip from a parent or guardian? Yes, please. We're so close. 62 miles to turn, so we're about 20 miles from the Phoenix cutoff. Something like that, 30 miles. Where we be loons, where loons are allowed to be kids, or something like that. It's the Chuck E. Cheese for loons. Josephine's changing his style, her style, their style, they style. Rockville Rock Road. A lot of people driving in the dust today over here. What's up, Mark? How's Chicago? Try to keep the sunshine out of directly into the screen. How'd the Bears do today? In 2025, I'm going to chat more. No, you're a chat box. We need you in there. You're going to be running for Chatter of the Month. Big Chatter of the Month award ceremony. "44 degrees in Chicago? Nice. Sunshine again. Trying to get to the turnoff before the sun's directly in our face. Bears play Monday night. Thank you, Ruth. So they didn't lose today. That's good. Gotta get the Super Bowl for the Bears. Let's do it. They blew their engine. Another cop. Bears win the Super Bowl. You could do it. Buffering, not ibuprofen. Are we back? Is this thing on? We got the sunshine directly into the phone. That's the problem right now. I think I'm going to have to shut it off for about 20 minutes. Once we turn from Kingman, I can turn it back on. But we're going to keep it here just in case. Dies, I'll have to fire it back up on the other side of Kingman.